All right. Welcome to yet another stream, guys. I am FoXfromBeyond, if you want to be long about it. And we're here to play games and stuff and have some fun. You know how it goes. Happy Friday. For those of you that are Monday through Friday workers, welcome to the last day of the working week. I hope for you it's close to over or almost over so you can start relaxing. Fingers crossed anyways. Sorry, checking one last thing on the old OBS. Man, stayed up way too late again last night. It's one thing that sucks about being a night person is it's just so easy to stay up late. Hottest of gaming confirmed. Yeah, you know, meme. That's why I do what I do, so you guys have something to look at. This beautiful mug of mine. How you doing today, bud? Man, ended up like I ended my stream yesterday like around 11, a little after 11, I think, which is early, but you know, I did like one long stream instead of two yesterday. And I went to go start editing, and then I was helping Lando with some computer stuff, and then we just ended up talking for like 2 hours, man, about streaming, about computer problems. I was helping him get Windows 11 prepared to install and format, and dude, I was up way too late. The water got. I mean, to be fair, these mixes are like, I would say at least 98% water, so you know, there's some water in that too. First time in your life you drank an entire energy drink and you feel different. Wait, this is the first time you've ever drank an entire energy drink? How fast did you drink it? That's wild. I might be in quad digits at this point with how many energy drinks I've drank. Like probably over 1,000 in my lifetime, easy. Had like quarter cans before, but never the whole thing. What did you drink and how fast did you drink it? I'm curious. It's funny, I remember back in, what year was it? It was a while ago. It's back when I still worked at Office Depot. So it must have been like around 2009 or so. Maybe a little bit earlier, actually, like 2008 or 2007. I avoided energy drinks for the longest time. I knew that if I started getting used to caffeine, I was going to be useless without it, which is generally the case for most people. 1 hour for a pink lemonade ghost. Oh, okay. Ghosts have a lot in them too, caffeine-wise. Because A, it was really good, and B, you needed it. I mean, the thing is they're effective. They are very effective. Started to taste like cardboard though. Yeah, I don't drink Ghost often, so I could be wrong in this. Feel free to correct me. But I'm pretty sure Ghost is one of the ones that's like sugar-free. So they use like those artificial sweeteners, and those almost always, not every time, but almost always kind of have a weird aftertaste. At least to me, they do. It seems like it's pretty common. So sure, yeah. So, yeah, I feel that. Like even the Monster, like I prefer the regular Monster if I'm gonna drink an energy drink. Well, actually, I prefer Red Bull because I feel like Red Bulls work just as well. And I feel like when I was drinking energy drinks a lot, Red Bulls didn't upset my stomach in the way that like Monsters or any other energy drink would. I think it's like just a slightly higher quality ingredient drink. But even the sugar-free Monsters and the sugar-free Red Bulls have kind of a weird aftertaste. I don't know if I'd specifically say cardboard, but you can tell. You can definitely tell that because of the different sweetener they use. Anyways, to continue my story though, back in 2008 or 7 or whenever it was, I remember I avoided anything with caffeine for a long time, besides the occasional like Coke or something. And I was working retail, and I finally was like gave in and tried. I don't even think it was Monster back then. Probably like a Full Throttle or something. And dude, I worked so hard. I literally have a memory of my manager being like, "What are you on today? Like, why are you working so hard and so fast?" And I was like, "Oh, I just had energy drink. I'm fine. Okay." And yeah, pretty much been addicted to them ever since. I should have never broke that high caffeine barrier, but it is what it is. And now I pretty much can't function without it. Like, even if I try to, a few times since then, I've completely cut significant amounts of caffeine out of my diet for long periods of time, and it never like fully recovers to what I remember it being like before I started drinking energy drinks at first. So this actually might be a tale of warning for you, Meme. I don't know. Maybe you drink caffeine in other ways like coffee, but I've never been a coffee drinker. I can't stand the taste of coffee. Like even a hint of coffee in something like candy or something else, cake, I'm out. Like I just won't consume it. So that's also why I didn't grow up drinking much caffeine besides the occasional soda, which, you know, usually has like 50 to 60 milligrams. Man, that's funny though. Semi-related side note, I'm actually a huge fan of Full Throttle if you find those energy drinks around. They don't seem to be as popular anymore. Like the corner store by my house actually still sells them. That's usually where I get them if I do. I know it's like some of the cheaper energy drinks, I guess. That's also why I like it, because it's cheap. But I don't know, I really like the flavor of it. It's like a really strong citrus, and it works really well. But I'd say Monster's probably my general favorite. I do like the flavor of Monster more than Red Bull, but I feel like Red Bull doesn't upset my stomach as much, like I said before. But yeah, I hope you have stuff you need to get done, because it, like, especially the first time, it works very well. At least it did for me. You don't anymore. Now you're on the energy drinks, not monsters. I wish I liked coffee, because it just doesn't have a lot of additives that most energy drinks have. Sugar obviously being one of them, not that that's an issue in your case. But just like a lot of the other stuff that they put in them. Even sodium, like even Monsters in particular. I'm not sure about Ghost, although I bet it does. Monster has a fair amount of sodium in it for a drink, which is also why I've tried to switch to these like mixed drinks, which are low sodium, low sugar, or zero sugar, low sodium a lot of the time. Haven't had coffee in quite some time, but you can get down with it. It's a good thing for you. It's funny being a non-coffee drinker, actually being a coffee hater. I really feel like I should say it that way, because I legitimately hate it. But you know, in like a business world, it's pretty common to get coffee with people, or like to treat someone to coffee, you know, if they did a good job or whatever, which happened a lot of times on many different jobs that I've had. But anytime we'd go to Starbucks, they'd be like, "What do you want? I'll get you something." I'm like, I'll take a peppermint hot chocolate. That's like the only thing I've ever had from Starbucks is peppermint hot chocolate, which is pretty good. I like it a lot. I haven't had it in years. But usually it ends up going into that whole spiel about why I don't like coffee. There's a why, by the way. Back when I was very young, early teens, maybe not even teenager yet, 12 or 11, the church I went to had like a science thing they would do on like Wednesday nights or Thursday nights, where all the kids would come and we'd learn science stuff instead of religious stuff. And I don't remember why, and it's funny I'm telling this story because I actually just saw this person who ran the class, and I just told him about this being a core memory of my life. This guy would run the class, was a scientist, still is. He's like a teacher now. And for some reason, I don't remember the why, and he didn't either when I just talked to him literally like a couple weeks ago. He gave me a coffee bean, or I had a coffee bean, and I was like, "Can I eat it?" He's like, "If you want." And so I just ate a coffee bean raw, straight, which is awful. Even coffee drinkers are like, "Ugh." And yeah, that's kept me off coffee my entire life. Like that one experience, like anything that tastes like coffee just immediately takes me back to that experience. Peppermint hot chocolate is dope. If you're ever at Starbucks or probably any like coffee type brewery place will probably have it. I don't really know. I don't get it that often. But yeah, it's exactly what you'd think it tastes like. It's chocolate, hot chocolate with a nice pepperminty flavor. Like it's so good. It sounds really good right now, actually. Damn it. Great during the wintertime, too. I mean, hot chocolate already is, but peppermint totally goes with the theme. Yep. Would it be PMHC or just PHC? Because, I mean, peppermint's one word, technically. I know pepper and mint are individual words, too, but I think peppermint's just one word. I'm fine with either way. I'm just overthinking it, probably. I actually might try to get some of that this weekend. That sounds so good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the exact abbreviation it'd be. You're under the influence of pink lemonade. Yeah, that pink lemonade be fucking people up, man. It hits hard. Especially when you down a whole can in a time like in the period of an hour. Definitely on the same level as like killing a bottle of vodka in an hour or something like that. All right. I think I mentioned it yesterday. I love how this logo, this main screen changes depending on where you are in the game. It might be based off the last save. That would make sense. I should try loading a really early save and then saving and leaving and seeing if it changes. Under the influence of pink lemonade. I need to remember that. Pretty sure this one's strawberry lemonade. Or maybe it's strawberry lime. So I'm going to be under the influence of strawberry lime today. And the caffeine that's included, of course. All right, where are we at? One day, 13 hours, 31 minutes. And I think we still got a ways to go, which is great. But also, I kind of want to start the Battlefield 7 single player because it just came out today. But it's also co-op, so I need to find some people to play with. I'll talk about that in the evening stream, I think, actually. Did I say Battlefield 7? My bad. Black Ops 7. Yeah, Battlefield 6 just came out, what, like last month? And they're already dropping Battlefield 7 today. No, sorry. Black Ops 7 is what I meant. I'm really only interested in the single player for that game. But it is co-op. I did some digging, and apparently it's up to 4 players co-op. And then apparently the last section of the story campaign is like 32 player co-op or something like that. I don't really know. The co-opness is very interesting to me. But I gotta find like 1, 2, or 3 players who are down to play the entire thing, maybe in a day. It's only like a 10-hour campaign from what I'm hearing too. But I need people who are down for the whole thing so we can play the whole thing and get it cut up and clipped and whatnot. That's a problem for another day though. All right, let's go ahead and get into this. One day, 13 hours. We are at day 10 of The Outer Worlds 2. And we're in some cold, freezing place. Oops. I think it's Cloister is the name of the planet. Say the hardest step is finding 3 poor souls that bought, so I should buy Black Ops 7. True. I'm playing it through Game Pass, so I'm hoping that I'll just find a few people who also have it on Game Pass. And again, I'm trying to knock it out quick, so they shouldn't. I'm kind of assuming they have already paid for Game Pass for the month, so they shouldn't have to pay any more for it. Because I don't know. Like, again, it's a short campaign. Like, I might. It's maybe a 2-day thing at most. Like, 2 like 5-hour sessions or something. I don't know. That's kind of what I do with Black Ops 6. But again, it's a problem for another day. We'll figure it out. I know Sound at one point had a Game Pass, so I was thinking I might recruit him. We just like duo co-op it through. But we'll see. I installed it last night. There's so many, like, when you click install in a Call of Duty game now, it just brings up a list like, here are all the other things you can install, like all these minuscule patches, all the Black Ops 6 stuff, all the Modern Warfare 3 stuff, all the Warzone stuff. I like spent a literal couple minutes unchecking all these things that I didn't want. It's kind of frustrating. Call of Duty HQ made you hate COD. I kind of agree with you on that. I don't like it at all. I kind of get why when they were trying to make skins and stuff carry over between games, I sort of get the COD HQ. But yeah, it's super frustrating. Especially if, God forbid, you want to play not the current Call of Duty. Then you got to load up COD HQ just to click on the old COD, and then it closes COD HQ and opens up the old COD, and you're just like, the fuck? Like, why did I do any of that process? Yeah, COD HQ is dumb. I fully agree. Stupid COD. But, man, I really enjoyed Black Ops 6 single player. That's kind of why I wanted to do the single player campaign for 7 too. I actually want to go back and do all the old campaigns that I haven't done, because that was the first COD campaign I had done since Black Ops 2 or something. Like, after Black Ops 4, I took a many-year break from Call of Duty, and I came back right as Modern Warfare 3, the newer Modern Warfare 3 was like in the middle of its life cycle. So like legit almost 10 years I kind of avoided COD. You played it when it was free and thought it was dope. Yeah, exactly. I am less stoked about Black Ops 7's campaign from what I've seen, but I still want to give it a try. Because I thoroughly enjoyed 6's. Like, I had so much fun in it. I like that it was kind of a quick in and out too. I think it took me like 10.5 hours. And like, yeah, no, it was a super fun campaign. Sometimes I like shorter games. Sometimes I like longer games too. But sometimes it's fun to get in, get the story, get the conclusion, and then get out and, move on with my gaming life. All right, I think... Why can I fast travel here? I haven't been here yet. That's interesting. I think we're gonna head... to the cultists. I don't know, we can try to do the rift data here, but I got a feeling I'm not gonna be able to access that. But let's go! What if I got shocked walking by these power lines? Well, that reminds me, I want to try something really quick. Do I have VSync on? I want to turn that off. No, it's off. Dang it. Maybe if I turn it on. The mouse movement in this game is really frustrating sometimes. Actually, that might have helped a lot. Oh, shit. Mines. Did you step on a mine, sir? Oh, I think I might have looted this guy yesterday. Oh, nope. Never mind. I did not. Lots of mines, like right there too. But yeah, I don't know why I have this thing equipped. Oh. That hit me? Was I that close? Oh, that looks cool. Oh, we're just gonna stay focused. Stay focused on the mission. I just noticed this incendiary revolver looks really cool. Like the whole... Wish there was an inspect button. The orange glowing barrel. I think we're gonna come back to that. How am I gonna get up to there? You know what? Actually, I think you gotta go across here to get to that, because it looks like it's on the mountain, given the way it looks and the terrain map. Got some. Dude doesn't like rare resources. We got it. Whoa, that's a big rift. That's the biggest one we've seen yet.
Destroyed the bridge to the archive.
Yeah, it has. All right.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, we got a big boy. Okay, hold on. We gotta change this up. Should have known I was gonna get jumped right after they make me look at the bridge. What do we have equipped here? Oh, the auto hacker. I love it. Sounds good. Actually, no. I can probably just sit back and snipe him. Ow, mines. Mines everywhere.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
We good? Freaking mines everywhere, man. Interesting, there's all
Folks here were in the process of a supply drop. Literally.
lower crossing, huh? After several successful drops of supplies to our stranded troops in the caverns below, we are no longer receiving signal flares to indicate a successful drop. I can only guess that the troops down there have succumbed to the cold or have been routed by the Order's forces. I'll leave the crates here in case they signal for more supplies. Should this occur, whomever resumes command of this operation will need to order more parachutes. We ran out several drops ago. What were you guys just dropping them down there? Yeah, they're probably dead. Dang. Looks pretty cool. think I'm getting up. Oh, I can probably get up over there, it looks like. Watch this beam just give way as soon as I try to cross it. Did I miss anything on the bridge? Probably mines. No. Okay. Just keep on moving. Is that Auntie's choice? Yeesh. Be dangerous for me to go over there. Oh, I thought that was a regular mine, not a Spider-Man. Well, in hindsight, I probably should have expected that. There's another one. Nice job, guys. Where you going, Asa? Whatever, they can chill. Oh, now you guys are aggroing? Yeah, whatever.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Give me a headshot. Pop. You were supposed to defend the post. Doors barred shut, huh? Oh, I love when safes are just already unlocked for me. How nice. We checked this, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, we should try this on these. Is that anti-air? Like chaff grenades? Or chaff missiles, whatever? Dude, that looks so cool.
Good thing we nabbed that rift modulator from Princeton. Should come in handy here.
Yes, it will. Well, just dead people, huh? Interesting, it says I'm stealing that stuff. Like, whose could it be? And are they even alive to care that I'm stealing all of it? Where does that head? Oh, I guess that's maybe where we're headed? Yeah, probably. Hamburger, what's up, man? Long time no see. How you been doing? How's life treating you? Clown like cutter, some grenades. I'm very stoked to go hit that rift. See how it reconstitutes itself. Oh, you have something? What's up, Aza?
Dagmar. The cur. How could she betray me? Her, of all people. The one who recruited me into the Dawn and saved my life. And out of all the cultists, she elevated me to the highest rank in the Dawn. Was her right hand.
How'd she recruit you in the first place?
She was my supervisor. I was just a lowly scientist. She alone could see my heart through the shell the Protectorate encased me in. And when she saw my pain, she looked into my background. It was then that she recruited me.
Been pretty good. Got a huge promotion on the job, so you've been really busy. Right on. Training continues. Third shifts starting Sunday night. Be on thirds for 2 to 3 weeks. What are you training on now? I feel like you were training last time we talked, weren't you? It's been a minute, so forgive me if I'm wrong. Congrats on the promotion, by the way. I hope it came with a sizable pay increase, or at least a noticeable one. Have you not seen her yet, Meme? Like when you go and talk to her on the ship, it's called the Incognito. She's not wearing her mask. And yeah, I would smash for sure. Actually, I think she's my thumbnail on YouTube today. If you want to hop over there and take a look, let me double check that. Yeah, yeah. If you take a look at the YouTube stream, actually, I can just show you too. I have so many screenshots of this game. This is a very screenshotable game. That's why I've been making thumbnails also just every 10 episodes instead of every 20 like I normally do, because I'm like, dude, there's so many good screenshots. Like so many that I'm actually having to like scroll through, like, where is her face? Oh, I must have passed it. Yeah, here, this is her. This is what she looks like without the hood on. You're a panel line operator, so you'll be running your own production line for front panels and dishwashers, and definitely a sizable raise. 45%. Yeah, that's a good raise. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Hoping your new training gets you another raise at some point here soon. All your crushes are fictional. That's a bad picture of her too. Hold on, let's see if I got a better one. Yeah, here's another one. That's a little better. She's not making such a weird face. But yeah, she's definitely got that alt girl vibe going on for sure, especially with like the flame tipped hair. Amber said, I work a lot with machinery and troubleshooting technical issues, basically maintenance tech for a production line. It would smash. Absolutely. So yeah, that's this girl. Just without her hood on. Once you hit top pay in 1 year, you'll be making 55% more than what you're making in your previous position. Dude, that's awesome. All the hard work's paying off, Hamburger. Glad to hear it. That's really great for you. Yeah, dude, the meme, the first time I saw her on the ship, I was like, oh, damn. Like, yeah. And the hood is cool, too. I like how the hood looks just as far as a character design. But, if I could take it off of her for the rest of the game, I would. Which, I mean, she's kind of been betrayed by the cultists at this point, and I'm pretty sure the hood is, you know, cultist related, so maybe it'll come off at some point permanently. We'll see. That's literally what we're talking about right now. Unfortunately, you have to work second shift for a while, probably, or so. I mean, yeah, that sucks, but it'll be worth it once you start getting that increased pay, you know? Besides, you get to mix it up a little bit for a while. No biggie. Definitely worth it for the wait. Absolutely. You would not kill her for it, but you wouldn't mind wearing the hood yourself. Great Halloween costume, maybe for next year. I don't know how much of her you've seen meme, but she would probably kill you if you tried to take it from her. That's the character. Just something to keep in mind. Some food for thought. You'd let her. Can I wear your hood? Well, only if I kill you first. Okay. And she'd jump at the opportunity. She's such a little, like, murder machine. Already putting a huge chunk into savings 401k. Good moves, Hamburger. Good moves. Especially with how uncertain the future is for America. Yeah, man. Sounds like it's going pretty well for you, dude. I'm pretty stoked to hear that. That's awesome. Exactly how it'd go. 10 out of 10, no notes. I mean, I'd at least try to work out a little you and her time before she takes your life. Or, like, did you ever play, I think it was Far Cry 3? Where, like, there's a scene where you're kind of you're having sex with a woman. She's riding you. And, like, it's, like, topless and all this stuff. I don't know how much I can go into because of Twitch TOS. It is part of the game, though. And then she ends up killing you. Like, she, like, stabs you right there on the spot in the middle of the act, as it were. So I could see it going that route. Like, that's how it'd probably be. That's Far Cry 3. Okay, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know what scene I'm talking about. That girl was also super smashable. Citra, was that her name? I don't remember. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, that scene was intense. That game actually was just fantastic. Life is great right now. That's awesome, Hamburger. How's life outside of work? Anything fun happening? Been playing any games? Hanging out with any people? As long as your primary focus of the content is not sexually driven, from my understanding, it's allowed, including nudity. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right, Hamburger. It's been a while since I've read the TOS. I should probably refamiliarize myself just to be sure. But yeah, I am referring technically to a story scene in the game that just also happens to involve sex. You have yet to play a Far Cry game you hate, huh? I didn't care for I think it was 2, actually. I didn't care for 2 so much. I really tried to get into it, but I don't know, like the whole, wasn't that the one that's in kind of like Africa or something like that? Like, I don't know. It just didn't really click with me. And I haven't even played anything past 3. That was the African one, yeah. I didn't finish it though either. Maybe I would have enjoyed it more if I finished the story. You'd recommend 5, really? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Unfortunately, I don't think I own any of them past 3. Maybe it's on Game Pass though. Life outside of work is good. Girlfriend and I are great. Girlfriend and you are great. Sorry, I'm just reading your text. Oh, you've been on the Arc Raiders. Oh yeah, man. Everyone's super on Arc Raiders. That game launched so hard for not being like a name brand game. Good to hear you're enjoying it though. I'm holding out because I don't want to play a third-person extraction shooter. I'm really hoping they add first person, but I'm not holding my breath over it, you know. I might pick up Arc Raiders one of these days if it goes on sale for like $20, but I have so many other games to play right now. Also on some Borderlands 4, right on. Next daytime game, Far Cry 5, possibly meme. We'll see. Again, I do want to play Black Ops 7's co-op, or not co-op, campaign. Well, yeah, it is co-op. The co-op campaign. I might slip that in the middle of. I might pause Outer Worlds 2 to knock that out real quick though, because I know it's going to be a quick in and out. But we'll see. I kind of also just like staying on one game at a time, one single player story focused game at a time. Also. Yeah, I don't think I know anyone else that has Borderlands 4. Actually, I know one person that has Borderlands 4. I don't know how far he got, though. I feel like he only played it for a day, and then he's been playing other stuff since then. To roleplay as a merchant in raids would only offer shitty items like toasters and scrap and see how funny it is. Yeah, you should. That makes me think of, was it Tarkov? Or it might have been PUBG. There was someone who would set up shop like that in the games. I think it was Tarkov. I just remember seeing people make fun of it. But you should, though. You should absolutely do that. Sounds like it'd be funny. And especially, Arc Raiders has really good voice chat. That's very clear just from watching people play. So, I think it'd be pretty funny to do in Arc Raiders. Yeah, I do think I'm thinking of Tarkov meme. I might just be mixing up PUBG. Some of the people I watch, the VLDL people on YouTube, they made fun of it in a couple skits. And I'm pretty sure it was Tarkov. What did she find in your background that led her to recruiting you?
My psychological profile. I saw it once. Recommended sending me to mental refreshment when I was young. Repeatedly. Something about killing sprats.
Oh, that
But
tracks.
my parents were able to keep that from happening. The paranoia the protectorate creates in its subjects crowds everything else out. Even familial love. They were terrified that my behavior would lead people to start looking at them askance.
Maybe they were just trying to help you.
You remember I told you they were vigilant, right? They could have helped me in numerous ways, ways lesser subjects' parents couldn't. But they did nothing. Just locked me away until I learned to hide my feelings. My existence was always bleak, joyless, without purpose. Just like every other subject's. Dagmar was the first friend I'd had since I was a young child. She gave me a life, a family. Or so I thought.
Dagmar, we ran into that person when we were getting the Rift weapon. And that's why Dagmar was like, you sound familiar. And she changed her voice. She's like, oh, no, I don't. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember that now. Good thing you don't need her anymore since you have me now.
Thank you. But Dagmar has shown me I can't depend on anyone. I have to let my beliefs guide me now. They're all I have left. It's hard to explain, but outside of the lab, thinking only ever confused me, got me into trouble. Since I joined the Dawn, everything has been so much simpler. I depend on the Dawn's beliefs. Without them, I would have nothing but a purposeless existence. I just can't, and I won't. I'm certain we've better things to do than whatever this is.
We'll talk more later. Interesting. Definitely interesting. The prophecy is true. The McRib is back. Oh, is it? I hadn't heard that yet. That's funny. And I had forgotten that was your name on Delta Force. I do remember that now that you remind me, though. I can appreciate people who like the McRib, but if I'm going to McDonald's, I'm getting McChickies for sure. Because the spicy McChickens are like the best. Freaking love those things. Curiosity's getting the best of me. Although it feels like that's just a sneaky way to get in here. Do I have distraction devices? I do. I'm pretty sure I do. I do not. Okay, we're doing this without distraction devices.
Got some bad company.
How awesome are suppressed incendiary shotguns? Neighborhood power connection interface south. This console controls the power functions of the south side of Newton. Display reads power supply system active. Spec connections. Ah, dang it. Topmost connection is through southern residential power supply. Appears blah, blah, blah. Can't be modified. But not by me. I'm too dumb. I feel like this is risky business.
Enemy approximating an opportunity.
Oh, there's a guy over there. Do I have a suppressed? I think I have a suppressed rifle. Suppressed repeating rifle, that might work. Oh, no scope though. Pop! Oh, so much for that. Stupid repeating rifle. Okay. That's fine. We're just gonna go hard. I think I'm just gonna get rid of that rifle. That does not serve me well.
Unfriendly company. They're not. It might sting a lot.
Oh, I missed. I missed again. You duck. Damn, she's down there just tearing him up. Dude, what are you doing all the way over there?
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Whoa! Dude, coming out of the woodwork.
Avenge my death.
Where'd she go down? She's down, but what is she, like, way over there? Oh, she's right there.
That's the one you need to worry about. Over here. 3 holes in the head.
Step aside. Why? This might sting. A lot.
Jesus, keep coming out of the works.
Wrist weapon prime.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
All in the wrist. This might sting. A lot.
All right, we good? All right, we good. Skill upgrade. What's up? You guys don't have spicy McChickens? Oh man. At least you got the McRib, because that's crazy. It's like the exact same thing as the regular McChicken, just spicy. That's crazy. You guys don't have both. Same price too, by the way. At least here. The 3 unalienable rights of life are life, liberty, and the pursuit of chicken sandwich. Yup. True words are never spoken. Yeah, I'm fucking hungry too, meme. I didn't eat anything before the stream today. Usually I try to at least have a little snack so I don't like get hungry while I'm streaming. So much for that. Oh, jeez. Well, that's easy because we want speech. We're maxing out speech before we put any more points to anything else. All right. Now the looting begins. Nice. Security lockbox like that. Although I have so many of those lockboxes and not nearly enough keys. Already looted that. What's over here? Oh, jeez, I almost fell down. Just stand on it, man. Oh, rare resources. Alright, well, that's for later. Alright, guys, I'm here to steal everything that's not bolted down. Please and thank you. Whoa. What is going on with this door? Are those explosives? Am I like standing way too close to this? I bet you there was a roof access that I just didn't see it while I was up there. Oh, they got a barbecue though, that's nice. Oh yeah, really quick, while I'm here, throwing items, distraction device. Little side note, VSync definitely helped the mouse control a little bit. It's still not great. It's not as tight as I'd like it to be, but it actually helped a noticeable amount. Oh, there's no roof access to that building. I feel like I'm gonna have to follow that red line and see, or that red hose and see where it goes, but not right away. Let's keep looting this side. A very serious case of negativity. This morning I found Proctor Turing cryptically slumped before his desk, an enigmatic look upon his face. Proctor, I said, you appear really negative today. What is the root of this dour expression? He said, it is my book of equation, he replied. It says it is of absolutely no value because it suffers from a plethora of problems yet has no solutions. Oh, that's easy to solve, I said with a smile. Just remind it that for every 2 negative things it tallies about itself, the rest of us really only see a positive equivalent. I mean, that's one way to look at it, I suppose. Because numbers of 2 are positives, I guess. Or even are odds, evens? I don't know. Disassembled auto dock. That's fine. That's not going to help me. I do not have the skill to take advantage of it. Okay. Let's see. We're not going that way. Not yet, anyways. Okay, this place looks kind of big. Slay an order of novices. Blow up the front door. That's definitely what I think I'm going to end up doing back there.
I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
But what if I want to?
I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Alright, if you say so. Blood-soaked gothic helmet. Who doesn't want a blood-soaked gothic helmet? It's all the rage. Sweet parkour. Alright, don't see anything over here. Anything I need? I don't really think so. Plasma cutter, I'll take it. Man, they really had like a full-on town here. Solving the conflict around Chantry seating. It has come to my attention that a certain amount of ruckus has occurred over the seating in the Chantry. While it's true that the studies have found that those occupying the third pew reliably perform 0.15926% better than the others with their cohort, they may not allow our personal desires to succeed to create strife within a whole. Therefore, effective immediately, every seer will maintain a rotational roster of their lecture and laboratory participants, ensuring each person receives an equal 3.14 hours in those pews before any individual is allowed to repeat. This rotation shall be continued ad infinitum. This should put an end to the irrational number of conflicts that have been occurring around those issues. Wow, that's stupid. Guys, I want to sit up front. No, I want to sit up front. Well, they're all dead now, so... No more complaints to be had, I guess. I can still hear there's like a chest somewhere around here. Oh no, maybe it's over here. I think it's inside this building. I thought I saw someone. Money. Is it this that I'm hearing? No. What the hell am I hearing? Maybe just random soundbite and I'm like losing my mind. Don't mind me, guys. I'm going crazy. No big deal. No biggie. Alright, we're coming up on the red line. We're gonna follow that in a second. I'm expecting some sort of explosives, so Meme will be happy. Oh, it's up here. Can I get up this way? I can. Oh, this might be it, Meme. Are you ready? You see the oh, I can't do it though, unfortunately. The cobblings of what looks like some sort of makeshift explosive device. On it seemed to be a poorly written note conveying that this may be the only way for the Glorious Dawn to get inside some of these sealed doors. Ah, bummer. I lack these skills to operate it though. Sorry, Meme. I really wanted to blow that door up for you. I didn't spec right. Alright, well this town's pretty looted. I do want to check behind here really quick. Or maybe not this one. It was behind one of these buildings. So I could go out the back. Yeah, this one. Oh, secret tunnel. Okay, that's fine. We're not going that way yet. Let's go do the bridge thing now, I guess. So disappointing. I wish I could just like shoot it with my incendiary rounds, but alas, well, I don't think it's gonna work, but we're sure gonna give it a shot. Oh, speaking of giving it a shot, this is what's up. Disappointing. That was a missile, man. What's up, Doug? How you doing, buddy? How was your stream last night? Where is it? What am I looking for? Oh, that's junk. Damn, that heavy revolver does 232 damage. That's kind of insane. That's what I'm looking for. Great, man. Had fun. Good to hear. My stream's going well so far. Can't complain. Had a buddy come in named Hamburger Helpless. I don't know if you're still out there, Hamburger. I'm going to talk about you in third person. No offense. Had a buddy come in that I hadn't seen in a while. One of the people that started watching me a long time ago. He's been busy with life, though. But it's cool to have him come back in. How long did you end up streaming last night, Doug? Yeah, it's awesome. I also saw your the claim code or the charm code you put in Discord. Appreciate you sharing that. I haven't claimed it yet. I'm gonna do that later tonight probably. 4 hours, good time, good time. Some excellent effort right there. Speedy heavy machine gun. I don't think I've used that yet. Kind of feel like I want to try it though. Probably do another one later today. We could multi-stream tonight. No? Probably gonna be playing finals on my evening stream. If all goes well, actually, that is a great question. I would guess. Oh man, I don't know actually. Part of the reason I take a break between the morning and the evening streams, or why I don't try not to stream in the early evening for me, is because that's when my girlfriend comes home from work, so I try to spend time with her, have dinner with her, stuff like that. But tonight she's going to a friend's birthday party, I think. So while I would normally start at 9 p.m. my time, Pacific time, it's 1 p.m. right now for me, for the record. I might start it earlier, like 8 p.m., maybe 7. Maybe I just don't stop streaming and just go till. No, I can't do that. I got other stuff I gotta do in the middle of the day. It's also one here. Okay, you're on the same time zone as me. So, yeah, I would guess maybe around 8, like 7 p.m. at the earliest. 8 most likely. 8 p.m. would probably be the most likely time. So that way I can stream for a few hours, probably get offline at like 11 or 11:30, and then do some quick video editing before I crash. And hopefully not stay up until 3 or 4 a.m. again like I did last night. Yeah, man, sounds good. If I'm playing finals, which my current plan is to play finals, just, you know, hit me up. Always welcome, of course, bud. All right. Oh god, I'm like floating. You're always welcome to ping me on Discord or something too if you want, Doug. Just throwing that out there. I don't mind at all. And that's where we were. That's where we came up the mountain. That is a ginormous rift. Oh, I need that. Get it. Dude, the rifts look so cool in this game. Really, everything looks good in this game. Their art design is so good. Oh, I was just saying, you're welcome to ping me on Discord anytime too, if you want to like co-stream, or if you just want to see what's going on, just want to say what's up. You're more than welcome to send me a message. Yep. The archive. What do you got outside the archive? Archive? Any good stuff? Nothing? A crate full of mysterious rations. You find a crate full of protectorate rations with dented tins and shoddy labels. A curious odor permeates the air. Observation. Investigate further. It's unclear exactly what's inside these rations, but it's definitely not official protectorate crabble meat. A shipping label notes the crate arrived here from the secondary landing pad on Cloister near Winter's Grasp via one sub Rosa Finangular. Can I taste it? It does say crabble cakes, but apparently it is not. Whoa. It's a planet being assaulted? What's going on?
You like to pretend what you're doing will actually make a difference, but it's all pointless in the face of eternity. Unlike the Dawn's mission, which will usher in a new age.
A new age of dying painfully, you mean? Or are you talking about the peace after that, when the universe is devoid of all life?
Someday you'll see we were right. Assuming you don't die painfully before then.
She's so positive. Oh, not going that way. And this looks like... It looks like death, right? But I can't help but wonder... There's like maybe something... No, I'm not gonna do that. Curiosity kills the cat, etc., etc. You guys know the deal. Probably go to bed around 10 p.m. tonight, then do a morning stream because you're trying to fix your sleep schedule. Okay, I gotcha. Cool. Yeah, I'll try to make sure I can get on around 8 so we have a couple hours. But no worries if you can't make it. I understand trying to maintain sleep schedules. I battle with it every day. I'm such a night person, dude. It's so hard waking up early. But I have to because, you know, life. But, like, just like last night, like, if I don't go to sleep, it's super easy for me to stay up late. You too? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I think Meme might be glad you're in chat. Hi. You guys are hilarious. Oh, jeez. So do we go in this door? Or we go in this door? I'm definitely more of a side door person. I wonder if anyone's gonna be here. Kind of feels empty. Oh, it's an elevator. More of the strange rations that aren't what they say they are. Oh, what was that? You know, I just noticed that I've got like stuck debuffs right above my health bar. I just saved. I'm gonna reload just to see if that gets rid of those. I don't know what the deal is. Looks like it's glitched. What emote is that? Bang boo bounce. Oh, it did fix it. Cool. All right. Let's go down this transition to the archive. Cloister core substratium. Substratium? Whoa.
Dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work?
Dude, this is
Report them for
crazy.
mental refreshment post haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
We're up against a lot of Protectorate firepower. You got a plan, or are we just gonna fly by the seat of our pants as per usual?
Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to
Doesn't look so bad. I say we fight.
You know this is a suicide mission, right? Not complaining, just making sure you're aware.
Use your lamps, Commander. They've got heavy infantry, turrets, automechs, and Law knows what else. We need a plan, not just gumption.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilance.
All right, maybe we should look around, try to find means to weaken their
I've
forces
got
somehow.
you covered, but I'd like to remind you that being set upon by an unexpected whirlwind of violence is also a great way to undermine a fighting force's morale.
Dictates we Cherish all we have.
I mean, like, I don't see too much. I do. Okay, never mind. I do see turrets. I guess I was supposed to go talk to a few people to, like, you know, make some alliances. Maybe I should do that. Oh, and there's a Protectorate Dragoon. I mean, I definitely see some options for stealth, though.
Look a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Oh my god. If anything, the freaking music they have playing here is gonna drive me nuts. Let's take a look around.
The console provides, the system provides.
We got a Protectorate troopers. Oh, they're throwing up. That's weird.
On your toe.
Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died.
Anyone else in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that is a one-way drop. Go stealthy. I'm gonna go do a workout, but leave stream on and lurk for a while. Appreciate that, buddy, as always. Doug getting Giga per the norm. Yeah, you got a reputation to hold up, man. It's not just a rumor anymore. All right, thanks, bud. I appreciate you. Good luck on the workout. Don't rip any muscles or anything. You hiding anything else? No. Is that a silenced rifle it just gave me? Oh, just a regular sniper rifle. 160 though. Oh no, it's okay. You can get rid of that. I saw something.
Not a sound. Coming up on some foes.
I do wish I had. There is a barrel. Dude, I don't think I have a suppressor for... Niles. Oh, well, we're just gonna go for it. I was gonna see if I can make a suppressor for it. Oh. I'm in here now.
Now's not really the time for a chat. You need something?
Yeah,
I'll see
field
what I can do.
tinkering. Can we create... No, crafting. Dang, I don't have suppressors. That's fine. Wanted to slap a suppressor on the sniper rifle I have, but I don't think that's gonna work. Note to self to pick one up at a shop if I see one, though.
On a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert, myself, Hoyt Schermerhorn.
I think I can talk to this guy. If not, he'll die.
Oh,
Whoa.
not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
Okay. Fascinating. What other sage bits of survival wisdom do you have to impart?
So glad you asked. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button and flame comes out.
Amazing. Oh my god, so many options. Oh, please share more of your amazing survival knowledge.
Well, firstly, you need to keep your eyes open because oftentimes things want to eat you. Secondly, you can't be too picky with what you eat. Thirdly, not everything you can eat, you should. There's a lot of trial and error involved. Mostly error. Yes, indeed.
I agree.
I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance.
Are you aware of any way of accessing the archive?
That big computronic adding machine? Nah. All that electromechanical malarkey is lost on a rugged, outdoor individual like
Just
me.
the way he talks. The rugged, outdoor individual like me. Have any ideas on how to undermine the protectorate forces outside the archive?
You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession.
Oh. Would you consider handing them over?
I might be convinced to part with them for a small favor. Some key legwork for a mighty hunter. Me, I'm fixing to take
Okay.
down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade.
But you're such an accomplished hunter, you don't need my help at all.
As much as I appreciate the compliment, such work is beneath someone of my skills.
Oh my gosh.
Accomplished hunters like me are well known to enlist aid from peons, underlings, and guides.
I don't like being called a peon. But you're such a naturally talented survivor expert, it wouldn't be fair to the ursopod.
The rule of fair chase does apply, for without our ethics, how are we much more than beasts ourselves? Appreciate you for reminding me that. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls.
Nice.
Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved for company.
Anything else? Oh,
Nice of you to drop by. You
what
are
a
looking very
interesting person.
toothsome, if you don't mind me saying.
Toothsome? Profound lessons from a self-taught survival expert. Since humanity first stared up, wide-eyed and likely drooling at just a bit of the stars, we dreamt of what would happen if we were stranded on an alien world, where the bits in our pockets couldn't purchase all of the anti-choice products we deeply rely on. Would we use our previously untapped resourcefulness and heretofore unproven guile to adapt, or succumb to the harsh environment's many, many dangers, like those weird berries that, on second thought, look very poisony, the way caves are damp and drafty all the time, and avoiding the adversibly non-cuddly wildlife? Well, it happened to me. The following tome dramatically details my many hard-fought lessons, such as remembering to add wood to a fire, how exofauna stubbornly refused to recognize the barter system, to not yell at or throw things at bitey or clawy animals, how to run like the blazes if you forget, and other learnings that prove I really deserve a promotion when my unit eventually returns. The subsequent pages are filled with an amateurish array of stick figure drawings that apparently attempt to illustrate these lessons. This is hilarious. This is the type of stuff I love in these games, especially. Like, this guy's so funny.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Oh my gosh, hilarious. Pneumatic tube system. Pneumatic tube delivery drops snakes off somewhere else in the Underlands. If the origin were discovered, you could pass an object back through here. Interesting. What could that possibly... Like, what could I possibly have used for that? Alright. I'm not gonna steal from this guy. I like him. He's doing his best. I can't do that to him. And he helped me out without me having to go kill sprats. What a wild bit that was, though. Stupid sprats. Restore spirits and lift control. Did I not get what I needed to do that from that guy?
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
Prudence dictates
Oh.
we repel invasive
Someone spotted me for a second. Well, it sort of did. Protector declaratory address system for use by duly authorized personnel only. Interference with ongoing broadcasts is strictly prohibited. Dang, I wish I had that mysterious audio cartridge from somewhere.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted.
So there's 4 people in that room.
All fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Okay. That's that room. Where else can I possibly go? The bathroom. Oh, is that the only entrance? I thought there was another entrance to the bathroom, like over here. So we got a lift that goes up here to those guys. There are 4 guys there, though, and I don't think I can kill all 4 without alerting. Workbench. Doors barred shut. Dang it, they're both barred shut. So we have 2 turrets, 4 turrets. There's probably another one over there I just can't see.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental.
Still not sure how hard I want to push here. Oops. Hold on, we're gonna go back really quick. Nothing over here, right? Not that I can see.
Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk
We repel invasive elements.
Hold on. I want to see what's behind this door again over here. Can't open that. So that's the door. That's not gonna see me, right? No. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this dragoon to turn around. I'm gonna go down here and explore really quick. Oh, this seems very dangerous.
The console provides, the system provides.
I kind of feel like I could take all this stuff. Oh god. That turret almost saw me. Anywhere else I can go? Can I get up there? Like there's no way I'm not going to be noticed. Lame. Oh, here we go. Sprites and lift control console innards. Behind the loose panel of the console is a mess of wires and mechanical components. It's clear that the central bit of machinery has been ripped out rather unelegantly. To summon the sprite and lift from here, you will need to either find the component or work around the problem. Well, look at that. I have it. You jam the missing components into sprite and lift controls. You can now summon lift from Sprighton.
This lift shouldn't be operational. Lower forces, what's your status?
Just a routine systems test. No need for concern.
All right. Carry on.
Okay, where does said lift come from, though? It's gonna come up like right here?
this hull head again. Can I help you?
Just a routine systems test. No need for
Alright.
concern.
Carry on.
I don't get where the lift's supposed to be coming from. I mean, this is part of it right here, right? Oh, wait, maybe it's in here. Let's follow the cable. Oh, no, that's going in there. What? I thought maybe it was this door. Hold on. I know this is where that survival guy is, but I'm just going to follow the cable for a moment. Oh. Oops. I actually didn't mean to take that. But he didn't notice, and I don't have to kill him. Because I would have. But I'm glad I don't have to. I like that guy. I wonder if this opened the first time I pulled the handle. I'm going to do it one more time and then check that door.
Not this hull head again. Can I help you? All right.
Routine system test. Found a new flaw in you, compulsive liar. You don't know why you lie, you just do. Whenever you have the opportunity to lie, you must. But you've gotten so good at it, you can lie about anything. In conversation, options that appear that are either lies or end conversation must be chosen. All skill requirements for lie options are ignored. Do I want to be a compulsive liar? I kind of don't mind the fact that you have to choose the lies. I don't know if I like the fact that you have to also choose the options that end the conversation. Always. Like, I'm really concerned that's gonna... Yeah, I mean, that's almost how all these flaws are, meme. Like, did you hear about the crouching meme? Or the crouching meme, sorry. The crouching flaw? So it's like after you've been crouching a bunch. Yeah, he did. Okay, so you get the cracked leg or the cracked knees or whatever. The main reason I didn't do that, because I wasn't planning on doing a stealth build really for this one, although it's sort of kind of turning into that now. But I actually saw a clip of it, and dude, it's like literally every time you crouch, your knees crack. And it just from an audio standpoint, it gets annoying really quick. But I love the idea of it. It's hilarious. Man, I don't think I'm going to take this because I don't like the option, the fact that you also have to end the choose the option to end the conversation, even if it's not a lie. And I feel like I'm going to lose out on too much dialogue if I do that, which is unfortunate. Oh man. We're just gonna do this. I did it right. Yeah, I did it. Let's try something really quick. Let's try one of the other audio options before I go full on murderous rage on these people.
Not this hull head again. Can I help you?
Make static noise. I hear must have been a big...
I don't know. Some joker down there. Sending a crew of reinforcements to investigate.
There's the lift. Oh, but they sent reinforcements. Well, now we know where the lift is. Why do I need to watch this entire process? Are they going to come through that door? And I can't use it again. Well, I think I just made it harder for myself. Go me. man, this is gonna be...
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Nothing else 3 can handle. I do believe we can handle it. My concern is what might show up after I trigger the alarms, you know?
On your command.
Enemy spotted. I will restore my life or avenge my death.
We need... Where is it? This bad boy. He's now friendly to me. Nope. Grenade. Nade out.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Any turrets still around? That one is. I love this auto hacking electrical gun. All right. Yeah, that went pretty well. Who needs backup? I don't even have to use the explosive barrels. Is there anything else out here that I missed? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, what didn't I... Gotta loot the ash piles too, you know, the people I literally vaporized into dust. Well, people and robots I vaporized into dust. Oh, dang, maybe there was a way to get across here without having to aggro them. Actually, maybe not. I think it was just for that guy. Surprisingly quiet. Spartan lift is reliably out of service. Well, not anymore. Oh, whenever I grow anxious of that base corporatists raving at our gates just next door in Sprighton, I remind myself that they might as well be on the other side of this ice moon. They cannot enter the archive. It's impossible. Their only means of access is the lift, and that can only be summoned by a remote control station across the bridge. Most fortunately, that station is missing key components of the control board, so I can breathe easy, let the individualists play at siege in Sprighton, remain safely ensconced here. Calcadicus in hand, free to use the archive in the service of the paradigm. Cool. So we're definitely going up that. Don't think we need anything, but you know. So solicit order support.
So, this is where the math happens. Impressive.
Presence armor reliquency display. Armor once worn by the exemplar in Inno Santo, the first archive operator, both practical and ornamental. How do I can has? Coronal anemometer. An apparatus for detecting Arcadia's coronal mass ejections, which can disrupt the archive's calculations by up to a catastrophic 0.00000002 decimal points. Exemplar in Santo said they removed from service after it caused spotty reception of his favorite afternoon wireless serials. I want all these things. How do I get them? Tremor cleaver reliquency display. Prized possession of exemplar in Santo. Ano Santo, the first archive operator. The cleaver was also the first weapon designed with the aid of completed archive. The Seer Cerebellum Protector Reliquency display. This extensively tested, well-engineered marvel was the only helmet that the first archive operator, exemplar Ano Santo, trusted to protect their prized cerebellum. Thought I heard someone coming out of, or like a person.
Caduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
Oh, what was in those rations? Oh, not again.
Bruh. Bro.
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
Boy, damn, are you alright?
Just a moment. I have been better. Much, much better. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
I didn't need to hear any of this. What a day to be sentient.
Who exactly are you?
Assessor Torbert Ostergaard of the Protectorate. I have been here since we seized the facility from Auntie's choice. Well, not this room specifically, but I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
Calcaduceus. Yeah, me too. Jam. What the fuck is a Calcaduceus?
It is part ceremonial item, part computronical key. Grants special access across the archive by transmitting a series of advanced calculations when waived. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate.
Smart
I
man.
will pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The archive would then recognize you as its operator.
Really? It seems like you'd be more concerned about facing punishment from the Protectorate.
It will no doubt earn me mental refreshment, perhaps worse. But this way, I retain some measure of hope. All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the archive. Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine.
Should I let him go, guys? I mean, I'll let him go. He gave in pretty quick.
Is there a Protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather...
Oh god, he's all like... Okay, appears I didn't need to kill him. He died. Breath of Sovereign Silver. Fried Crabble patties and a jeweled ring. All right then. So how do I want this. How do I get it? Well, that thing's pretty cool.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Colonizer replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Capture the archive the hard way. Took control of the archive without backup. That was the achievement I just got. Postpones. Workout postponed. Your mom made soup. Ooh, what kind of soup? Is it good stuff? Clarity's got problems of his own. I agree, meme. That's the only reason to postpone workout. The true pre-workout. Yeah, I know the Xbox notification. I'm playing this game on Game Pass. Chicken noodle, what's up? Dude, that sounds so good right now. This last drink I just took of this, I was like, my stomach's so empty, you know, when you like feel it go all the way down and like coat your stomach. Dang it. It's fine, it's fine. What I'm gonna do is when I get off the morning stream here, I'm gonna order Jimmy John's. Get myself a nice sub. You're super late, Blazin'. What happened to being first, man? You were filming for what? Unless you can't talk about it because it's against Twitch TOS. I'm kidding. At least I hope I'm kidding. Oh, for YouTube. Right on. Like real world filming, or were you like recording game footage? I hate how the on-screen chat is delayed sometimes. Yeah, it's funny. I was just saying that, meme. Real world. It's YouTube in particular, meme. YouTube's just weird to hook into for some reason. I've noticed that on multiple different chat apps. Real world. Well, that's cool, Blazin'. What kind of, can I ask what kind of film? Getting lit, doing bongs, doing kickflips on skateboards, running through the woods with no reason whatsoever. I mean, there's so many options. I could go all day just making up theories. So I'm pretty sure I've looked at some of your videos before, and I know you did some, you do some chatting stuff. The review, yeah, reviews. Filmed like 5 videos. Damn, dude, knocking them out. That's dope. Good job, man. Keep it up. Now you got to get to the editing part. It's always fun. I say that partly sarcastically. It can be fun. I'm not a huge fan of editing. That's probably why I procrastinate making more videos than I should. It looks like an elevator down there. Archive support wings. Okay. Big door. Archive support wings. Oh, and these open up now. Cool. Oh, whoops. Oh, just want a nice, clean screenshot of that really quick. Whoops, wrong button. Posted a pic in Discord. Oh, dude, it's vegetable soup with like macaroni noodles. What's up? Or chicken soup with macaroni noodles. I dig it. I would crush that right now. And it's really weird seeing myself on your screen in the background. That's funny.
Welcome to the archive. I am UENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
Are you some form of artificial intellect?
That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others.
Whoa.
To attract the most consumers.
A little percussive maintenance might not be out of place here. I've got a wrench might do some good.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
Wow, that was wild. You just gotta press record. No, the recording's the easy part, Blazin. I'm talking about the editing. The editing is time consuming. Make sure to do that with every streamer from sending a food pig while I was watching the stream. That's funny. I'm gonna keep that in mind, Doug. You should do that to other people. All right. Did you say you're non-sentient? You seem pretty self-aware to me.
Sentience would be an undue waste of processing power. Those capable of independent thought must contend with an unending array of internal maladjustments.
Sentients frequently become unprofitably preoccupied by abstract deliberations, such as the worthless search for greater meaning.
From a computational perspective, this is unpredictable, inefficient. I am devoid of all such manner of cognitive distraction. Structurally, I am a complex series of pre-programmed subroutines, like a vast, elaborate flowchart aimed at formulating coherent responses based on stored data.
So you're basically the largest abacus ever.
In as far that such a device would facilitate computations, remain incapable of independent cognition, and occupy an expansive area. Yes, there. Ha. I have engaged in jocularity. You may proceed to guffaw. Aping the appearance of cognition may appear a needless waste of processing power, but it remains a reliably effective means to convey information to sentient beings. To the extent that I will even voice concern for my life, if imperiled, my erroring others would no doubt cartoonishly plead or threaten.
Let's try it. I'm threatening your very existence. React accordingly.
Be advised. Your present course of action is remarkably unsound. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think?
Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees.
Does that answer all of your questions? Do you possess further ancillary queries?
Those errors you exhibited earlier are rather concerning. Are you broken somehow?
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Did you try turning yourself off and on again?
No, not when I can guide others out of worry and doubt.
to
Nice.
supplement themselves to the needs of the community. Not when there are bits to be made. We're talking monetary units left on the table here.
The theorized method to purge myself of my erring others is slightly more involved. To avoid the requisite downtime, I endeavor to work around them. For now.
You've had other operators of late. What were they after?
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them.
Man, that was fun. It doesn't have to be the video editing part. You just sort of create a flow. I mean, I do agree. I'm still just like... I'm still creating flows for different kinds of videos, I guess is a good way to put it. Like, I have my flow for when I'm cutting up the single-player stuff that I'm doing, like, right now. But when it comes to other stuff, I like... You can look at... You've probably looked at some of my videos. Like, I've done a review video on one game. I intended to keep doing those review videos, but I just haven't. I'm going to try to make sure I do one with the Outer Worlds 2 when I get done with it. But yeah, you're right. It's sort of creating a flow. I just need to continue to work on it. It's just daunting to me because I don't feel super comfortable with it yet. Or confident is a better word. I don't feel super confident with it yet. All right, yes. Begin the processing the rift data.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
The Protectorate input similar data before? How long ago? I need the same result. Oh, well, I don't know if I want to pick that, actually. I seek the means to permanently close the rifts.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago.
Okay.
Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
You mentioned your calculatory processing is around 49.7% capacity. Can we raise that?
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Of course. I'm always cleaning up after them. It's really tempting to choose can I shoot it better because it's my preferred method to fix things. But I'm sure that's not going to be... It might be funny. Can I shoot it better? Because that's my preferred method to fix things.
I am afraid that no is a mathematical certitude, despite the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice best efforts to prove otherwise.
Of course.
I must say, I admire your drive. Some issues require the conspicuous application of force, such as a fractional reduction in output or descent. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer.
Okay.
Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Restoring thermal transfer certainly sounds important. Why is it optional?
When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, It is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Crabbles have made the area a nursery.
Crabbles.
Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
A job worth doing's worth doing right. Besides, I can't imagine the presiding bishop being best pleased by us irreparably damaging the archive.
Say, can you turn all the turrets to fire on Protectorate forces nearby?
Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions
I think I
within
killed
other
them all
areas
already.
of the archive are locked, however.
Oh, darn. How did the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice do so much damage here?
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
I'm guessing cold storage is a large walk-in refrigerator. Is that accurate?
It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
Sure. I'll be on my way then.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork. Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I've unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway.
Hell yeah.
The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Hell yeah. Let's get it. Oh no, that's not the one I wanted. Dang it. Can you unlock all of them, please? The one I wanted was this. But, okay. I mean, I'll take the headpiece. Light and Seer. Set this one. Emaciating and Light and Seared Tutelary. 160% energy recharge rate. That's huge. While affected by a damage type debuff, you emit damage of that type to foes in the area around you. That's interesting, but do I want to get rid of my critical exploit and synergy boosters? I don't. Oh well. Oh, I thought he unlocked him, did he not? Oh. It's out here. Cloister Underlands.
It's nice to see people dying of natural causes for a change.
Is it? My equation ends unresolved. Those who remember him will attest to Linus's belief in an almost zealous degree that the Protectorate had lost its way. That under no circumstances would he ever choose to return to the Sovereign's wayward fold. Yet the sickness he suffers, some kind of product of endless exposure to this subterranean cold, has found us willing to forego all our principles in the hopes of saving his life. No, that is unfair. It is only my principles that have collapsed under the crushing weight of this imminent death in his cavern. He passed into unconsciousness days ago, stoic and calculatingly altruistic to the end. While my need to save him forced me to plead with others to help carry him to the Protectorate's front door so I could beg for their mercy. And while the last words Linus heard were my attestations of love and support, and his jeers and mocking callousness of my former Protectorate colleagues that will echo in my ears as I pass. It is the jeers and mocking callousness. I can no more leave Linus now than I could abandon him many days ago. So we will both end as we lived during the best parts of our lives together. Well, that's kind of sad. It's really hard to read the name Linus and not think of like Linus Tech Tips. Dude, this place is huge. Alright, so we got cold storage and we got restore thermal transfer. That's optional, but I mean, we're gonna do it. I kind of feel like we should just do it now. Get it done. Where is it? Unless it's gonna make me go do the other one first. Corporate hireling. What is that sound? Sweet looking windows.
Hold fire. This one looks friendly. Wait.
Yo.
Do not shoot. It's not one of ours. Or Auntie's, but also surely not Protectorate.
Listen, I'm gonna be straight. I want to talk with you, but this guy over here is about to fire on me, and if he fires, I'm killing all of you.
Watch yourself.
Can I don't know. We'll see what happens. I got a feeling he's gonna shoot.
Does
I'm
that
gonna.
mean we can finally escape?
I'm not sure. Why are you trapped?
What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. We're all still trapped.
Damn. I had hoped seeing you meant the surface lifts were running again. But, of course, you simply came from elsewhere in the caves. The odds of coming from the outside were infinitesimally small. If everyone wondered how little it took to propel the mind to flights of fantasy, you need only look at the desperation in my automatic response.
That ain't yours! Don't move! You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's choice. Make ready your bits, or make peace with the architect.
You're gonna suffer some bodily harm if you don't get out of my face right now.
Just one moment. I'm simply doing my job here. Mayhaps I can budge on the amount, but you need to pay something, or my supervisor will have my throat.
7,500 bits. Because that one other person... We've got... Yeah. Well, I went into this anti-choice place. And this guy... Like, I was just trying to talk to him, alright? I was just trying to talk. And he's like, you got 5 seconds to leave. And I was like, why? Why are you being such a dick? And he's like, 4 seconds. And I was like, come on, man. Don't be like that to me. And he's like, 3 seconds. And I'm like, I'm just curious what you're going to do. He's like, 2 seconds. And I was like, so what's going to happen? He said 1 second. And then he attacked me. And so I killed him. So I'm at a crossroads here. I've been kind of letting... Yeah, I didn't shoot first. Let's make that super clear. I tried to reason with the guy, and he attacked me. And what am I gonna do if you start shooting me? I'm gonna shoot you back. Like, that's just the way it goes. And he had 2, like, pets, and I slaughtered them too because they were attacking me. In self-defense. Self-defense. Yeah, what else are you supposed to do? I totally agree. Now, I knew I was gonna have to deal with this at some point. The bounties slowly go down, so I was hoping to reduce it more. It was like 10 grand when it started. I lost a ton of reputation too because of it. I wasn't super happy about that, but I just kind of accepted my choice and moved on. And I've been avoiding anti-choice stuff for like a bit because of it. So here at this crossroads, I have 2 options. And I'm not even entirely sure what the second option is because it's a speech option. But it does say pay the bounty, and they reduced it maybe like 500 bits. It's like not much. And then I'll just be free and clear and I can move on with my life with the anti-choice stuff. Or I can do the crack my knuckles and say, okay, bodily harm it is. I do think there's a chance they won't fire on me though, because it's a speech option. It's not just a regular like, let's go type option. So maybe if I'm like, okay, bodily harm it is, she's like, okay, no, stop. I don't want to fucking die over this. What do you guys think? Which option should I? Because I can afford the credits. I've got 34 grand. Like 7,500 sucks to lose, but it's not like a deal breaker for me. Or should I try to intimidate him? What do you guys think? Am I gonna be spending that 7K on anything else? I don't know. Possibly. I've bought some pretty expensive weapons in the past, like the rocket launcher I have that's called the pitchball machine because it shoots explosive baseballs. It uses rockets as an ammo. I did buy that for like 5 or 6 grand or something like that. What's a penny in a stack of millions, you know? That's your POV anyways. I'm sure you want to... I don't actually want to murder him. This is kind of my pacifist run. You're not wrong. I am trying to generally not kill people unless I have a good reason to. Alright. Pay it is. Good call, chat. Of course, here's your bits for the fine.
Everything seems to be in order. Carry on.
Alright. Well, at least that's done and I don't have to worry about it anymore. Little part of me did want to shoot her, though. I won't lie. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, on my second playthrough, I'm gonna be murdering everyone.
My scouts reported significant activity in the archive,
Damn,
followed
what's up?
by a
You're cute.
mysterious figure emerging from it, which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little idea on where to start in the asking. I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse?
Oh, your scouts are correct. I've captured the archive and now look to repair it.
You took the archive? On your own? That's quite a feat.
I'm quite a person.
Even after combining our forces, we've been unable to accomplish anything close to that. My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley band.
I got you, Sloth. Give me 1 sec. Looks like you've got both Order and Auntie's orders and Auntie's soldiers here.
Correct. At first, we were antagonists, warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then, the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under a flag of truce and suggested a temporary alliance. We would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if and when we make it to the surface again.
You just made peace? It was that easy?
Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our resources before we decided to set terms. But it's a good thing we did. We'd all be dead otherwise.
How long have y'all been down here?
Over a month, and we made peace about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer.
Is there any way to get you all out of here?
Of course. All we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. But we've lost dozens in that attempt. Now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources.
I don't like those odds. I'll see if I can unlock the system while I'm down here.
Thank you, stranger. Perhaps it's just my desperation speaking, but since you somehow made it down here, placing my faith in you seems like a preordained outcome. Good luck.
Quick save. Anyone else?
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Okay. That was just for you, Sloth. Does that feel better? Let's get that murderous itch out of your out of your claws. That was fun. Okay. Just know that their time will come.
Nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course not. That's idiotic. I just want you to say you feel sorry for me.
Not as sorry as I feel about having to live with you.
Oh my gosh.
Well, look at that. A fresh face means fresh goods. Or maybe fresh bits. And either is fine by me.
Let's see what you got.
I'm sure one way or another, we can strike some kind of deal.
Let's see. Union diffuser. 20% income damage to the player is split and applied to companions instead. Heavy marksman rifle. Coated corporate armor. I will take that. That's pretty much it though. Yeah, this guy does not have a lot. Trooper Ward.
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Our janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope.
Pale voice, stammering. I think you should probably be medicated for perturbation.
Oh, thank the law. I've always thought the same. Wait, let's focus on my patients before you start playing alienist. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone who can identify it proper.
Sure, I can keep a lookout. Where'd you last see it?
If it's anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building.
Okay.
Some other Auntie's Choice folk took the place over, and they're about as keen on sharing as I am on being a Sawbones. But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating ursopods, bitter cold, precarious pits, and occasional landmines. Good luck.
Sure, the usual stuff. Yeah, it probably was $7 grand well spent, Sloth. I agree. Meme wants to be heard out. Let's hear it. That voice could sell ice cubes to Eskimos. Yeah? That's a good way to put it. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Ice cubes to Eskimos. Man, you're a top tier salesperson if you can pull that off. When I worked at Office Depot, there was this one guy who was really good at selling, and we used to say he could sell the White House to the president. Kind of in the same vein. Resume.
I can't feel it when I touch my toes with my fingers. Which one do you think has gone numb?
Given you're trying to touch them through your boots and gloves, I'd say it's your brain that's frosted over.
Alright, so we do got some side missions. What the hell is that? Oh, it's one of those ursopod things. A dead one. Okay, so do I have missions for these things they also need? Let's see. Unlock the lifts. Port Authority building and new landing. None of this is around here, right? Oh, never mind. I guess they're all right here. So we got a package there. Got restore thermal power transfer. We're going to do that first. And then probably hit these two on the way over to the data from cold storage. Oh, that's a big boy.
On your command.
Oh, shit. Man, these guys are all so weak to fire. This shotgun is like the perfect weapon to have here. Ooh, he lost a leg. That sucks. What's sad, meme, is it's top tier and it's probably more believable now than ever before. It is a pretty dope shotgun, but it's especially good because I mean everything in here has probably got to be weak to fire given the locale. So yeah, it's working out pretty well for me. These guys didn't make it. What? How dare? How dare he? I'm disappointed his whole family isn't here for me to ruin. Give me your brain. You're too dumb to have one anyways. Whoa. Crabbles. That's right, we're gonna be dealing with crabbles, I forgot. Speaking of crabbles, I don't think we need the sniper rifle right now. Jesus, dang. I feel godlike with it. Those weren't even stealth shots. That's right, Doug. Stupid distraction device. Get out of here.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say whip.
Oh, get that guy.
Got a distract? I'm the one you need to worry about.
Jeez, they just keep coming.
Recharge for mayhem.
Love it. Any crabble poop in here? Crabble bits. Oh, that's... Thanks, trooper. That's a shitty way to go. You know me with poop in this game, Sloth. It has so much good stuff. Like, how can I not? Oh, hold on. Adrena Fiend Sniper. Snipers? I got a sniper. I bet you a 2-for-1 right here. I'm gonna hit both one and both are gonna die.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
I love this sniper rifle too. Weak point shots ricochet. Kind of sucks. I don't think I can get up here though. Oh, I take it back.
Aggressor at hand.
Hey, look, he's like Doug. He's working out. Yep, all that working out did you good there, buddy. Into your real bullet sponge. Alright, we're going backwards now. If you were gonna get sniped, it would be while I was working out or eating. I mean, you are kind of distracted when doing those things. I know I'm distracted when I'm eating. It would definitely be while I'm eating. That is when I'm the most distracted. Dude, look how much of that life just... And they all just melt. I actually can't believe how perfect this shotgun is for this area. Wave the wand.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
I'm gonna be so mad if I get more Auntie's Choice bounties after just getting rid of it. Oh. You guys would be so screwed without me and my shotgun.
Protectorate engineers.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Yeah, you guys go ahead. I'm gonna... Dang it. Thermal transfer operation manual. The auxiliary pump must be online for operational transfer of heat away from the archive. If the pump goes offline, the skills of a qualified engineer are required to restore functionality. Should one possess an auxiliary oh my god, I can't say the word. Auxiliary pump adjustment kit of the skills of an incompetent engineer will suffice. I'm probably going to need that kit. The release valve generator requires a replacement fuse and a manual restart from time to time. The consequence of this design flaw was an expected outcome, and by reading this manual, the reader has waived their right to complain. I still might complain. Yay, poop. Oh, only biomass. Pneumatic tube deliveries. Oh, yeah, we send a care package to Hoyt. Oh, we can send care packages to that survivalist guy? Where and how do I get a care package? I would very much like to send him one. Oh, come on. Disappointing. What's up, Reina? Yeah, I'm always winning. Thanks for stopping by. How's the day going? Dude, there are so many crabbles.
This auxiliary pump seems better than this. I think we can fix it in 2 ticks with the right tools, though.
Alright, so we gotta fix the pump still. Which we knew that was gonna be part of it. No big deal. Oh yeah, I didn't loot that guy. Dang, there's so many crabble eggs. It's kind of ridiculous how much they procreate. Yay, poop. Deceased Crabble. This Crabble is met an untimely end, but not without taking a bite out of its attacker. A small glint hints at something valuable lodged behind its mandibles. A trained medical expert may be able to extract it with little effort. Boom, I'm trained enough.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
What'd I get? Receive trench shotgun hologram sight and another trench shotgun blueprint.
Never know when you're gonna need the odd twist. I can hang on to that.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Oh, he's running. I'd run too if I saw what I did to my... well, I guess to his other creatures. Oh, that's a big boy. Just let me reload really quick. I got you.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I think that guy was supposed to be difficult to fight or something. I don't know. What's up, Sound? How's it going, man? Stream's going well. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of people hanging out right now. What's up, everybody? This is what happens when the streamers we follow are all W streamers. Thank you, Sloth. I appreciate that. Hey, Sound, I don't know if you saw in the Discord, Doug posted a sticker or a charm code for finals. A charm code. FYI, make sure you get that. I haven't redeemed it yet, but I'm gonna here later tonight, probably when I'm playing. We gotta do that on the website, right? Doug? Because you can't. Yeah, there's no way to put codes in the game, is there? Yeah, I'll remind you when you hop on later tonight, Sound. Yeah, the website. Okay. It's been a while. I still need to do the other code too. That gets that. I think Sound posted it or someone else posted it. Like someone's friend that he played the finals with died, and so they made like a sticker that kind of honors that person. And there's a code for it somewhere. Yeah, Josh 13. Thank you. I still haven't redeemed that though. I need to. Yeah, we don't need that shotgun. That shotgun's garbage. Oh, dang, Sound. That guy wrecked you in Arc Raiders. Is he gonna pick you back up? Oh, shit. That was dope. This is what we're watching really quick. Oh, dang it. My stupid scene thing closed. It's that clip Sound just put on Discord. Of him getting wrecked, and then the guy that killed him nearly finishing him off.
You can kill me, I got nothing on me. I just got here. I don't care, you can kill me. It's a PvP game. Shoot him, yeah, yeah! What are you gonna do now, pussy? That's what I fucking thought, bro. Shoot me on spawn again. What are you gonna do, man? Yeah, dog. That's what I thought.
Oh, that wasn't Sound playing. It's some guy named Squid. But still, that's a dope clip. Just the way when he's about to finish him, and then just a pow, 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 and he goes down. That was cool. I love video games so much. Yeah, that was a dope clip. Absolute cinema, 100%. Whoa, it's very bright in here. Nothing though? Oh, water release valve system fuse. Pretty sure we need that. Is that it? I'm always wondering if there's going to be like something hidden behind clusters of these. Really? Like your friends? You're going to end your life that quickly? Think, Crabble. Okay, so that takes us back. Let's keep moving forward.
We're gonna need a fuse to activate this.
Oh, the fuse I have in my hand right now, Miles? Jeez, pay attention, man. Boop. Are we gonna get a show? Oh wow, this is a water reservoir. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Cool.
Manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
Wait, so some guy, like, harvested the Crabbles? Or, like, I don't know, not harvested, but, like, helped them grow and take over the whole area? What was he thinking? I'm gonna assume he's dead now, and he probably freaking deserved it. Alright, I know I'm backtracking a little bit here. Just make sure we didn't miss anything. I think we're good, though. Oh, I didn't see this guy. Field Manager Gibbs Mundy. Anti-choice officer appears to have been crushed by falling machinery. Something is attached to his belt that's out of reach. If the machine could be moved, perhaps we could grab it. Dang, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to grab it.
Quick like. But I'm guessing not.
No.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech-savvy. Just not survival-savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Yeah, I want to find one of those care packages and send them. I feel like there's something there, story-wise. Adjust power settings. Pumps online, valves offline, system powers online. Action required, repair auxiliary pump, and engage activation level when complete. Shit. Oh no, wait. What did I miss over there? Oh, I gotta do this first. Repair it. That's how you repair pumps. Oh, never mind. I thought it was just turning the thing. That makes me feel like I'm much smarter than my character actually is. Yeah, hold on. I'm catching up with chat. Just saw what you said, Rita. More game NPCs need to know when to just give up. Some room makes me want an omelet, so I guess it's me. On Dr. P. On what? Dr. Pepper. Okay, sounds like medicine. I wouldn't drink any Dr. P, not even a doctor's. It'll make you smarter though, meme. That's why it's a doctor. That's why it's Dr. P. It could go away. And Dr. Pepper's fine. It's not my favorite soda, but I like it. Dr. P is salty or something. I don't know. I don't even know what to say about that.
All that's left now is to activate the system.
Any more? Alright, so we need to run back to that computer really quick after I get all my winnings. Wait, what's this? Oh, just a plasma gland. Just a plasma gland. No big deal. All right, and I can't get up from here. Dang it, I gotta go around, don't I? Actually, I probably could have gone left there, but just gonna keep going all the way around. What is everyone's favorite soda then? I'm actually a pretty big fan of Cherry Coke. That's kind of like my go-to if I'm gonna drink soda. I'll go with Sprite if I don't want the extra caffeine. 254180, also known as Fanta. Sloth, what's the numbers? What's that? What's, I don't get that. Fanta flavored Fanta. The other flavored Fanta isn't Fanta. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Cherry Coke's my go-to. I mean, I really like all soda, to be honest with you. Like, too much. I try not to drink it too often. I do also like Baja Blast. I get that most of the time when I go to, like, Taco Bell. Oh, the RGB code, it makes orange. Got you. I should have picked up on that. Because I use orange for a lot of my art. The only orange that matters. Your favorite right now is brownie caramel cream root beer? That sounds good. Dude, get out of here with that diet crap does sound. Listen, if I'm going to drink something bad like soda, I am not going to drink diet soda. Like, they're both bad for you. You might as well get the one that tastes better. It's too much sugar. I mean, I guess. Just don't drink a lot of them. Doug, where do you find this brownie caramel cream root beer? Is it like one of those root beers that comes in a glass bottle that you gotta like find from some random local drink place? Like we have Bevmo's around here, which is kind of a chain store. You guys might have them. And they carry a lot of different brand sodas. All in glass, usually real sugar, none of the none of the high fructose corn syrup in import good stores. And yes, in glass bottle. All right. You're not a fan of root beer. Dude, root beer is such a unique flavor. I do like Barks. Of all the root beers, the least of all the... No, I'm trying to think of the same thing. I do like Barks. I think Barks is probably my favorite root beer. Not that I've tried all of them, and I definitely haven't had brownie cream, caramel cream root beer. That sounds freaking delicious. Dr. Pepper is your favorite? I mean, I get it, Reina, because Dr. Pepper's also a pretty unique flavor itself. Remember they used to advertise, it's got like 26 flavors in it or something like that. I've definitely gone through times where Dr. Pepper was the main thing I drank when I got tired of the other stuff. But nowadays, I just try not to drink as much soda, so if I'm going to drink it, it's usually going to be Cherry Coke. Also, fun fact, along these lines, one of my favorite foods to eat with Cherry Coke, and I don't know why, it doesn't seem like it'd go together, but for some reason it does, cheddar jalapeno Cheetos. Like, I don't know why, I love just eating a bunch of those, kind of like ruining my tongue with the seasoning, and then drinking some Cherry Coke right after it. Like, I don't know why, but they go together so well. It doesn't sound bad. To me, it seems like it would sound bad, but that is like my go-to snack if I'm just going to be a, you know, like a bad eater. Have I ever had a CAT scan? No, I have not. Why do you ask me? I feel like if I said yes, you'd be like, oh, that explains some stuff. Maybe look into that. You know, I'll get it if something pops up that warrants it. Now we know to get... Oh, dude, I'd be so happy with some this jalapeno cheddar Cheetos right now. That'd be so good. Younger, you would say Mountain Dew. But I drink that stuff like it was going out of style. I've definitely been there, Doug, with Mountain Dew in particular. Back in like my mid-20s when I was hanging out with this other group of guys, so we all just drank the shit out of Mountain Dew. It's amazing I'm not a diabetic. I get the feeling you probably feel the same way about yourself with how much Mountain Dew you probably drank. But we had a whole thing when we were hanging out that we called Mountain Dew Hell Yeah. Like, hell yeah is what we would say. So if you're going to the kitchen, you'd be like, you would just yell out hell yeah, and however many other hell yeahs you hear from the room, that's how many Mountain Dews you bring for everyone. It's just dumb things that we did as friends, you know. How many cans and bottles in a day? Like, at the most? I mean, dude, we were polishing off, like, those 24 box, or is it 24? 22? I don't know, whatever. The big boxes. Like, we were killing those a night among 3 of us. Or we would kill off, like, multiple 2 liters. Like, way too much, dude. A night. Well, yeah, because we would literally buy a new pack after work every day, and then we'd go hang out all night, smoke bowls, play games, drink way too much Mountain Dew, make some fucking pizza, and that was, like, our night 5 nights a week. Yeah, again, it's amazing I'm not diabetic. I got lucky. Maybe it's genes. I don't know. But I definitely got lucky that I'm not. Maybe it's going to hit me in a little while still. Maybe I'm just, you know, I haven't got there yet. I probably rode, like, my liver right up to the line. And now it's, if I do it again one time, it'll probably push me over and I'll become diabetic. I don't really know. That's right, Doug. We're superior beings. Don't forget that, chat. Me and Doug, superior. And we put it to the test by drinking insane amounts of Mountain Dew. I feel like that's how I'm going to wake up someday, Sound. Just surprise, you got diabetes now. Maybe that's how we became superior beings, Doug. Is the Mountain Dew. It changed us. It made us better. It only works if you ride it right up to that line, though, and then stop at the right time. It's all about timing. You need some sugar in your air. That's called cotton candy. Oh, it does have a ring to it. I dig GigaFox. I would never take Doug's name like that, but I don't hate it. What doesn't kill you make you strong? You're now 80% Mountain Dew. Hell yeah. See? See how it just works with Mountain Dew? Hell yeah, Mountain Dew. Giga is a mindset. Oh, okay. I feel like it's going to become a religion if we're not careful. The religion of Giga. Doug from Beyond sounds pretty good too, actually. We should change. Doug becomes Doug from Beyond and I'll become GigaFox. And that'll just be the way it is going forward. Giga is a mindset. I love it. That's hilarious. System power offline. Dang it. Do it. Oh, wait. Restore power. Everything's online.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Copy that. Big eyeball staring at me. So, yeah, we're going to be going over here. Am I going the right way? No. Giga meme has a good ring to it too. What's from Beyond? Should be memes from Beyond. But I feel like to have a name like that, you better have some pretty epic memes to back it up. Can I just cross over here? Can I get up over here? Oh, I think I can. Looks like there's a body right there. And these guys got messed up. Is there another one over here? Oh no, that's just stuff on the ground.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Pop. Oh, there's mines. Ow, mines hurt. Oh god, they're all around me. I freaking stepped on a mine. Oh, there's a big boy over there. Okay, I did not see him. Oh, the game crashed. I pissed it off, guys. That's fine. This game likes to do that. What does the fox say? I haven't heard that song in a while. This game crashes like about 3 hours in. We're literally at 3 hours and 1 minute. It's actually been pretty consistent. It's fine. I'll reload. Just give it a sec. Come on.
Those chattering teeth, that frost-burnt skin. Looks like someone just checked Cloister off their sightseeing list.
Oh, I gotta rescale it. Good time to catch up on chat, though. Need a fox cam now. I am the fox cam sound. Is that not clear? Yeah, isn't this great gameplay? It's not capturing it for some reason. I'll just do primary monitor, whatever. You'll see pop-ups when I take screenshots, but it just is what it is. Oh, and I didn't realize I was on the primary monitor for a while. It just put my webcam in a different location. Ah. Double fox. That's fine. Ball from beyond. Unless you see fox ears, it's not a fox cam. All right. So what you're saying is I need to print up some fox ears and put some like little clip-on ones on the headphones. That was the most recent save? Really? Oh no, let's do an autosave. That really was the most recent save, huh? Wow, okay. Oh wait, hold on. It's not done yet. Dang it. Stupid. Double mouse. Oh yeah, I see it. Well, that's interesting. One second. Let me try to get this one working again. That crash really messed everything up, huh? And I do not know why it's not capturing it. Ball clapping. What's up, ball clapping? Game, please work for me. What is going on? There we go. Okay. No double mouse. No double mouse. Jeez, that crash really messed everything up. Just power, restore power, exit.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
All right. I don't know that I know the lore about the ball. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't know. Should I focus on this? What are we talking about? Oh God. You're making me concerned. What is the lore of the ball? What is going on? What are you guys talking about? Guess as good a time as any meme. I still want to know. I mean, I don't have any. Should I go to the corner store and get a beer or something for this? Is it going to be heavy? There's levels to this shit for real. I mean, I am definitely sitting down. I am not fancy enough to have a stand-up desk. Future goals, for sure. Because even in the streams I do already, there's been a few times where I wish I could transfer to standing up a little bit. But, anyways. Might want to hold your hand when we say this. Like me hold my own hand. There's so much lead up. Like, what's the ball? What's the legend of the ball? Or the lore. Sorry, the lore of the ball. Might as well do some cleaning up while you guys are typing it out. We got dots from sounds. Now everyone's scattered. You can't just drop the lore of the ball on me and then just disappear. Someone's got to give me something. Yeah, super gatekeeping. So like behind me? Are you about to be attacked by the ball? Shaman armor. Ball is ball. See, now I'm starting to think you guys are all just fucking with me. And there is no such lore of a ball. Chat's fucking with me. It's not very nice, chat. Ball is ball, he says. I'm gonna save again so I don't have to end up like redoing all that item stuff that I just did. Just blue balling me on the lore. Blue ball clapping. I see how it is. I see. I was starting to suspect. Oh wait, what? Companions. Oh yeah. Now his companion ability now fires 6 shots instead of 3, doubling total damage he'll deal. Additionally, enemies take killed by Niles as part of his ability explode, dealing damage to other enemies in the area. Oh, cool. Dumb aggression. Niles' companion ability now goads rather than taunts. In addition to targeting Niles, goaded enemies have reduced attack speed, step out of cover, and do not use cover for the duration of the effect. Now let's do 6 shots. I like that stuff. Then Aza, we have Mine Layer. Aza upgrades your mines and explosives to make them more potent. While she's in the party, your explosives all deal more damage. Your mines automatically knock down enemies when triggered. Or we have Flurry of Blades. Aza will occasionally perform a flurry of attacks with her knife, stunning the target for a duration of the attack, dealing incredible damage. Let's go Blades. You're disappointed now, Sound. Yeah, me too, a little bit. I was kind of hoping for some good lore. I'm all about the lore. That's half the reason I'm playing this game to begin with. I feel like you were just sitting there watching it play out the whole time, Doug. But welcome back either way. Oh, almost went off the edge. Oh, he's not dead yet? I thought he was. There they are. I was like, did we not aggro him this time? Go fight for me. You fight for me too. Everyone fights for me. Kind of don't want to push forward there because of the mines. Corporate climber. Whoops, messed up the reload. It's so funny, they're both friendly, so they won't attack each other. Actually, let's see how the shotgun does on him.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Dude, the shotgun messes up even them. I like loot. Give me loot. Yum, yum loot. See the mines? That's why I didn't want to run up in the middle there. Okay, Doug claims he's going to explain the elite ball knowledge to the best of his ability. Incoming paragraph in a minute. Okay. Gotcha. Got some uranium stuff going on in there. Hold on. So when I was jumping over here, it does look like I can get down that one. What's over here, though? What's going on? Oh, yeah, we got... What is over here? Terminal that unlocks the lifts. I see. Okay, we're gonna go to that. Oh, that's probably the lift right here. Let's see what this guy has to say.
There are vending machines on the undisputed claim that sell scarves, hats, and pills that make you so warm you gotta take off your socks. What I wouldn't give.
Auntie's Choice Chief Finnegan.
What in the name of Auntie's anti-hallucinatory ammonia drops? Who are you? What are you doing here?
I get why you're asking. I'm clearly doing better than you. Lot.
Ha, that's a good one. I mean, yeah, it does look like you're actually warm and well fed. And wait. You are doing better than we are. How are you not starving? Or freezing? Or both? We've all been trapped down here for more than a month.
Well, you'll be pleased to hear I'm working on unlocking the lifts. You'll be free soon.
You? Just you? You realize we lost a lot of lives trying to take the Ascension Conduit Control Building.
You wouldn't worry if you knew the graveyards I've filled making it this far.
Well, I wouldn't wager much on your success, but I certainly won't stop you from trying. I wish I had something to offer you, but we've run out of basically every kind of supply. But good luck all the same.
Let's just say you don't pay with money. Ooh, that guy didn't make it. Wouldn't it be funny if I could just... Oh, look at that, I can. It's probably locked, though. Yeah, of course. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Fall damage. Can't get the taste of energy drink out of his mouth. Why is Doug gone offline? Yeah, I think Doug's leaning into the bullshitness of the ball. It's okay. I appreciate the commitment to the bit. Poor little meme heart would explode. I don't think we're getting it, Sound. High five his face with the chainsaw if he doesn't give us the lore. I mean, that's one option. He says he's working on it though. Oh, he's getting serious, like Microsoft Word serious with this. He's gonna spell check it and everything. No, that's not what I meant to do. Cool. I just meant to jump and not vault over the freaking edge into the fan. Yeah, I know. I was just making sure the fan was indeed fanning. Doing its fan stuff. Oh, wait. The good news is it's all edited out in the recording and no one but you guys will ever know. Watch me do it again. Oops, wrong button. Actually, that was the right button. Oh, it's already starting to get the little poisoning outline. Ooh, dude, it is bad in there. I'm gonna be straight with you. This is concerning. Don't I have something that lowers? How fast that stuff poisons me? Pretty sure I do. I've been hanging on to it for a minute. Yeah, there we go. This place is just filled with dangers. Nope, that didn't work. It's actually pretty slow poison. Is this where we're going?
Ready to waste them. On your command. Plasma tolerance eliminate exceeded. Electrical data failing.
Whoops.
Recharge for me.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
There we go. Hey, don't stand in the poison box. What are you doing? Alright, unlocks the lifts. Here we go. Service lifts, activational status, deactivated, reactivate lifts, activated. There's a 99.98 chance lifts will function when operated. That's pretty high, seems good. Disable electric gate. You're welcome! I expect payment at some point. I gotta catch up. Let's send it in for a look over. Revise and edit. fans, you shouldn't touch them. You should do it, Reina. Interactions are good on the analytics. Going to my YouTube and spamming the timestamp. Do you need more flamethrowers? Yeah, there is no elevator music in any of the elevators. I don't know why. And I agree with the vote meme. You got it. Stairs without music. God damn it. You guys are hilarious. Wait, why are these two still in the elevator if there's no elevator music? Is that not weird? Oh, more. Oh god, there's mines too. There's mines too. Oh god, they just jumping up and stuff. Get a mine. Oh, that was entertaining. Kind of thought all the robots that were going to attack me had already done so. I wasn't really expecting these guys to pop out right now. Shows what I know. Hey, trauma kit's always nice. There they are. Oh, there were multiple ways in. I guess I could have just come through the front door. See, I don't actually need to go that way. I need to go over here and do this. Locate the package. Oh, what's in here? Auto dock. It's good to have. Wait, what did... I don't know what that did. Almost at 20k B points. Kitty redeem. I don't know. I could add it right now. I should. Like, if you did it right now, I would have to go find a kitty because there's not one in the room with me. Meme's almost to the hat redeem. Or to the, I mean, oh, that's right. You want a hat redeem. I'm just thinking the mask redeem. What do you just want? Do you want me to, would it be like hat off? Like I take my hat off if you use it? Or I gotta switch hats? Hat toggle, yeah, a hat toggle redeem. I need a good like hat, like Afron, so I can put it on top of my, like a cowboy hat. Go bald, 70k. All right, so I need to add kitty redeem, a hat toggle redeem, and a no hat redeem, I guess. Should I do those separate? A hat tower. I would need like a wide angle lens for that meme. Like literally expand the webcam so it takes up the entire right side of the screen. No beard redeem for 1 mil. I mean, no one's gonna get there anytime soon. We could. No beard would probably have to be like a monetary value. I don't think just channel points would work. I mean, you're talking about me shaving something off that I've been growing for literal years. How about 1 billion points? Viewer rewards. Channel points. There. I added one. I have no idea if you guys have to refresh your browser or how to see it. There's a new one on there, though. Hold on, do I need to save? Hold on, I might need to save. Oh no, Twitch automatically saves. Yeah, I'll grow back in 8 seconds, but the worst part is seconds like 3 through 7 when it's super itchy. Points are subject to change too. Don't be surprised if I feel like someone's getting close to that number. Somehow, it might go up. This is true. That's actually a very good point, Reina. I could grab one of the kitties and just shave down their little kitty face beard. Everything has inflation sound. That's just the way it's gonna go. Zero, zero, zero. Save. Apparently you can't do that high of a thing. It said error saving reward. Please try again. Save? No. Save? No. I think that might be the highest you can put on. Hold on. Let's try 9 trillion. Or billion. Nope, can't do that. 5? Nope. How about... one... Okay, I can do 101 billion. Where's the limit? Now I'm so curious. I can do... Hold on. Not enough zeros. I can do 101 billion 900 million. But I can't do 2 billion? Oh, no, I can. What the hell? Why wasn't it saving earlier? That's weird. Oh, we're going to find out what the max is right now. Can't do 5. 4? Can't do 4. Watch, it's probably like 255 billion. If you know computer stuff, you'll know why that was relevant. So I can do 2 billion, but I can't do 3 billion. Can't do 2 billion 600 million. Can't do 2 billion 500 million. Or 4. 3. I can do 2 billion 100 million, but I can't do 2 billion 300 million. Or 200. I don't know. I'm not going to drill it down any further. That's like it's close to the maximum. There apparently is a point maximum. I never would have guessed. I wish I could actually do that sound. So hydrate gets more expensive the more you do it. Even if it just reset, like in a 24-hour period. That'd be pretty funny. I'm sure some people have sloth. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Someone's been watching someone else nonstop for years. They probably got the points. It's probably a bot account. Soon that beard's coming off. The funny part is if that actually happened, I think you guys would be like, oh, dang it, we shouldn't have done this. You can't even type the lore in one message, so you're sending it in chunks. Still working on that, huh? Still leaning into that probably lie. Wait, who is this? Get rid of streamer mode. God, I get the weirdest friend requests on Discord. Send it word by word. Oh, dude, he was not kidding. Okay. I don't know if I should read this out loud, should I? Oh my god, it's still going. All right. The ball clapping lore drop. Among those who wander Afron Magicus's late night power shift streams, there's a figure whispered about with equal parts amusement and suspicion. Ball, sometimes called ball clapping, sometimes simply he who watches the queue. Ball's first appearance came during the night of chaos, lag spikes, glitch storms, and the usual cascade of inexplicable misfortune that Afron traditionally blames on Rob, the elusive developer from Embark Studios. But that night, something was different. Ball spoke. Between matches, he would offer cryptic warnings such as, "Watch out for this next one," and without fail, Afron would step into a match plagued by either uncanny inconvenience or eerie calm, depending entirely on Ball's whims. When fortune favored the squad, Ball would simply remark, "I felt like being nice this round." Thus began the theory that he has since rooted itself firmly in community lore. Ball clapping is actually Rob, meddling from the shadows. But Ball's feats go beyond coincidence. More than once, a player has mysteriously crashed out of a match immediately after Ball declared their username needed a nerf, unquote. And the most notorious incident when Ball proclaimed, "Doug can only use spear this round." What should have been a joke became a reality. Doug found himself locked to the spear, unable to switch weapons at all. Every weapon laid before him, yet unable to make a change. A decree enforced. Nothing quite so extreme has happened since, leading some to believe Balls limits his powers intentionally, revealing only glimpses when it amuses him. The running joke is that Ball is Rob, but the truth, if truth applies here, is stranger. Ball acts with a knowledge of the game's inner workings and timing too precise to dismiss, yet with an unpredictability that feels otherworldly. He has no confirmed identity, no verified origin. Only one thing is universally agreed upon. Ball is always watching. And worse, Ball is always listening. All right. First off, excellent writing, Doug. That was really interesting. But what is going on? I cannot believe I've never heard of Ball, and I'm not even really that familiar with Rob, if I'm honest with you. Is Rob one of the people that always streams on the official finals count? I don't know who they are. I've seen it a few times. I just know there's like 2 guys that tend to stream on that account. Thank you, Reina. It's a very interesting story. Side note, I'm going to clip that out. Also, gonna screenshot. That would appear to be the case right now. Of course, Doug. Happy to. I mean, I've been reading stuff out constantly anyways. Thank you, meme. Hold on, let's look this up really quick. Embark Rob. If I see his face, I think I'll be able to recognize it. Maybe. God, all the pictures are more than just him. Oh, yeah, okay. That's funny, I've actually seen this post before on Reddit.
Cat in the wall, eh? Okay, now you're talking my language.
Thanks for the follow, Ball. Good to see you. Good to know you're always watching, I think. Mad respect. Also very curious. Man, what an interesting stream this has turned into. Where is that coming from? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, nice computer setup, by the way, Doug. I just kind of got a chance to look at that. Lava lamps are always a good call. Most ominous follow, bro. Same with this music. Yeah, music is definitely fitting for what just happened. Now every time I play the finals, I'm going to be wondering if Ball's watching. And if I'm going to be affected by the Ball. One might even say clapped by the Ball. Apparently I should be, yeah. I didn't even know the dangers that were lurking all this time. And what's up, Right? Good to see you, buddy. You just missed one hell of a lore drop for the finals. You need 2 phones, Sloth. You need one that's always on the Discord. The Discord from Beyond. I mean, obviously, I can't say if you missed anything. I wouldn't know, but it seemed like a good type up, I guess. A good outline. Welcome to Twitch, Right? W's for the tri-monitors. I'm right there with you, Sloth. I look forward to adding a fourth once I get a streaming PC set up. So 2 of them will be my gamer and 2 of them will be the streaming PC. Maybe a 5th. We'll see. I actually have 2 more unused monitors right now. One of them's not even 1080p though. It'll be like it'll probably be like the Discord monitor, just so I can keep an eye on what you guys are seeing. It's a really old monitor. And then a 5th for Family Guy funny moments. Semi-related side note, Reina, have you gone back and watched some of the early seasons of Family Guy anytime recently? They are comic gold. They're so good. Like, I like all of Family Guy, even the newer stuff, but the first 4 seasons are so good. They are way above what currently gets released. Just a fun little fact there. You should go back and watch them. Man, what an experience. I feel so, like, not even in the Outer Worlds 2 mindset right now. What even is this mission we're going to? Send the Rift program data back from cold storage to the archive. Is that this? Oh, no, that's the package thing. Oh, that's this one. Trooper Ward mentioned a package he wanted is needed to supply to you in the depths of the Underlands. Right. Well, there will be a final stream a little bit later soon. I'm actually going to try to get on at 8 o'clock my time. So, what, 11 your time? Because Doug's going to try to hang out for a little bit before he crashes. I'm going to do like a multi-stream, which, you know, maybe you should stream too, Sound. It does feel like a creepypasta, Doug. I agree. And again, I want to thank you for typing that up. That was really fun to read. Everyone, maybe give Doug a hand in chat, GG's or something. I need like a clapping emote. I'll be honest, I didn't think you were going to deliver, Doug. I thought you were just kind of leaning in to the talking about it, but not actually explaining it thing for a while. So I do appreciate that you did. But I just didn't know what to expect. All right. I want to finish these things before I get off the stream. So we're gonna quick time it. Oh, missed one.
Sure, they died horribly, but imagine a story they could have.
I'm a smartest scrapper. Stupid Screwzo says, Flipper, you go out, you die. Too cold. But your sopt always is warm. Inside your sopt must be more warmer. Flipper, open your sopt and hide inside. Nice worms. Dumb Flipper, don't think good. Your sopt dead. Your sopt not make more worms. Try to leave, but now I am wet with bloods. Make more colds. Screwzo was right. I hope Screwzo comes. Help poor cold Flipper, so cold.
Or they could have told if they lived.
Oh yeah, he did not make it. Oh dang it! I did not realize this is separated right here. Okay, new plan. We'll get the package later. Yeah, I will definitely bring that up to Afron when the time feels right, for sure. Yeah, that guy's English was super broken. Meme, you got pizza? God damn it, you suck. That's another reason why I do need to end sometime soon, is I'm planning to order Jimmy John's for my dinner. And they don't stay open late. Oh, they stay open until 8 o'clock. I got plenty of time. Don't tell them that sound. I can't afford pizza right now. Like, I'm only getting Jimmy John's because I bought it the other day and they fucked up my order, so I got a free one coming. And right now is Nuggies. Dude, you guys are killing me right now. Oh, I think I saw something. It did. You know what we need is a pizza with Nuggies as a topping. Can I use this?
Can you imagine what it must have taken to build something like an archive? The engineering alone is unlike anything I've ever seen.
Order Incessor. Oh, Intercessor.
It is fitting that we move underground to burn out every single route the Protectorate has left on Cloister.
Oh, we got an elevator here. Okay. Medicologist McClure.
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers appear to be in rigor. I've not slept in 3 days, and I've any number of high-risk patients in need of tending. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather?
Sure, what do you
Well,
got?
the answer is doubtful given the scarcity we're experiencing. But I suppose it won't hurt to try and barter.
Additional med inhaler slot. Not that interested in that. That's a little interesting, but I don't think I need it. I wonder where that's gonna go. Does it say? Oh, Laplace's garden. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, chicken pizza exists. Absolutely. I mean, you have, like chicken bacon ranch, super common pizza. But Nuggies and just sliced chicken, two very different experiences. And diabetic daydreaming is the best kind. Couldn't agree more. I think it's actually my Discord pinging. Kind of wish I knew how to turn streamer mode back on, because when streamer mode's on, it mutes it. But I don't know how to turn it on. It kind of does it itself. Just ask Google. That did not help me. Got it. All right. Cheers, Doug. Have a good workout. He's going Giga. It sounds like you're saying he's... That just makes me think he's going to go like Super Saiyan. He's going to be in there just lifting weights like, ah! And his hair's going to turn yellow if he has hair. I don't know. It'll grow out if he doesn't, actually. That's how Super Saiyan works, right? That is... That is a big robot that I'm going to immediately make start fighting for me. Go kill your friendlies, robot. You still alive in here? No, you're not.
Anyone standing between us and our goal seems to have a very short life expectancy.
Yep. As it should be. My goals are more important.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
All right. I mean, what I see right now is a bunch of frozen guys. Like a bunch of frozen guys. Back to raiding arcs. I will be a back. Oh, meme, it's not a front. That's about all I can explain, though. Do face reader. Reduce reputation by a faction that are highlighted before choosing an item. Additionally, gain bonus damage to humans. Not bad. It's like a side, but more. Doesn't matter what side, though. Particularly the left. Okay. Busybodies. Your companions will gather crafting materials. Oh yeah, amount gathered based off XP earned. Blah. Oh, your shotguns and SMGs ignore a portion of armor, making them more effective against armored enemies. You know, I have this shotgun that I've been wrecking people with, and that would just make it wreck people even harder. Kind of tempting. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I didn't even know I could do that. You can favorite stuff, so you can, like, keep an eye on it. Ah, the more you know. Yeah, I dig it. Oh yeah, and I still have that one mask on that I don't need anymore.
This didn't happen naturally. These poor fools were flash frozen somehow.
A little concerned about this thing all of a sudden. What's the other half? Not the first half. Man, you're very enlightening, Reyna. You're dropping knowledge on all of us right now. Well, I mean, there's a lady in there. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to talk to her. Let's talk to her first. Hold on.
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
You don't know that.
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
Okay, now I want to kill her. Oh, she's so lucky I don't have the lockpicking skill for that. Come on, give me a vent or something. How dare she be so disrespectful? Alright, well, let's do the thing.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there, what did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did.
Oh, now you want to talk to me? You're lucky there's glass between us.
What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf?
Yeah, I'm kind of awesome. Should I lie to her? I simply use the rights of my station. I'm the new controller of all Cloister.
You're what?
The controller of Cloister. All I survey is at my command. Now bow before your new master.
Quite. Well, Master, I am extraordinarily busy, so please allow me to summon the guards to cater to your every whim.
Should I keep the lie going? I don't think it's going to go well. I mean, I'll just kill the guards. I don't really care. Wait, I'm only joking. I have the device that lets me control the archive.
What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything.
In truth, I don't rightly know. So far, it lets me operate devices otherwise locked to me.
Could it activate any additional functionality that could help us?
How? What is it that you're doing in there?
Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought the machines whirring to life meant my efforts were successful. Unfortunately, I was mistaken.
Yeah, you're just not as cool as I am. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know if I want to help her. I mean, I guess, whatever. How awful? Is there anything I can do to help?
Perhaps. How much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic transitionary replacement theory?
Oh, light reading. A bit. I studied enough medicine to understand what you're working on.
Well, I suppose it won't hurt to try. My theory, based on research a compatriot did on sprats, is that they suffered osmotic cellular transformation, meaning that the chemicals from the fire suppression system have infiltrated their bodies, replacing their cytoplasm, locking their cells in place. Therefore, if I can remove those chemicals and replace them with an artificial cytoplasm, such as a heated alcohol, they will reanimate and return to normal. What do you think?
If you're frozen, not in some form of chemical stasis, I think you're doomed to failure.
Well, that kind of attitude is of little help. I'll be returning to my work now and will summon the guards to escort you through the facility.
Got 3 very different options here. Don't. If you try to summon the guards, I will end you.
Is that a fact? Well, best of luck getting to me inside this secured room before the garrison gets to you. Guards, we have an intruder.
Oh, you're gonna fucking pay. Please give me access to her place. Oh, you better fucking hope. Yeah, how do you feel about that now?
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits. And with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid holocaust. I know the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects
they have
in defense
items.
of the Protectorate. It would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear. I must seek out a sentinel, confess my transgressions, and accept retribution, and I'll do so soon. I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first.
It's like opening presents. Ads. Okay, it's time to keep playing Half-Life. Ooh, you're playing Alex? Dude, what's up? That's a good game. I haven't beat it, but great game. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate the support. Appreciate all like just the dialogue. It's been fun today. Dialogue sounds so informal. Just chatting. It's been fun, chat. All right. Stupid guards. Did I miss anything else in here? She triggered that. Activate fire suppression system. How long does it go? Huh. Alright, logs. Theories of desperation. As a doctor, I'm well versed in the taming of cold. Prior to my cloister transfer, I was well instructed in treatment of frostbite, hypothermia, and a myriad of ways colds can wreak havoc upon the human body. Therefore, I speak with certain authority when I assert that a method for resurrecting these poor frozen sods may not exist. That's what I was saying. Thus, lacking traditional methodologies, I now seek a more radical approaches. If, as the somewhat disgraced Dr. Loninger suggests, with the torturous experiments on sprats, that this may be a complex form of chemical freezing where the cytoplasm in a cell is replaced by exocarbon. We might thus reverse it by trading said exocarbon for iceberg-aged whiskey. Oh, interesting. But what in law's name happens when 80% of your body is replaced with booze? You die drunk and happy would be my guess. Nevertheless, I aim to find out. The soldiers have fled. One little mistake and it is all it takes. You err a single time, such as by accidentally shattering a frozen soldier when you aggressively drive a syringe into him via a two-handed swing, and suddenly everyone has duties elsewhere. I even took the time to glue most of Cadet Ali back together, hoping his compatriots might believe he would be cured with the rest of the Frozen. Unfortunately, they saw through my ruse, and I am again left entirely alone. Just me and my soldier semi-redis. My guard glacies, my service member slushies, my brute bombs, my commando pops. Bah, who am I kidding? They're my corpsicles, and I will never be, and will likely never be otherwise. So, corpsicles. Wait, where's... Hold on. How do I... There's no, like, button or anything. Oh, it's not there. There's supposed to be a panel right there.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Oh, you know I'm here? I don't need to be stealthy about it? Or was that... That was probably Asa talking.
What? And just how exactly are we supposed to get that thing moving again?
Got a guy up there, guy down there. Yeah, wait, what thing moving? What needs to be moving? Hold on. Oh, he is facing away. I thought he was facing down so he would have saw me if I killed her. Oh, well, so much for stealth. Oh, that's you, Asa. Sorry. I didn't mean to shoot you. I'm sorry. Display suppressive gas levels. Active suppressant low. Cold storage suppressant normal. Thermal transfer station suppressant normal. Tanks 1, 2, and 3 all nominal. Transfer tank suppressant to archive, I guess. From tank 3 to archive. Display suppressive gas levels. Okay. Don't know if I needed to do that, but it's done now. Oh look, I get to use the fire suppression system on them. You guys are screwed. Haha. Dang, he almost made it. All right. feel like that's got to be a rough way to go, but at least it's pretty fast.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
A pungent sponge. Go
Sharp enough for some hostiles nearby. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Anytime now, man.
I'm the one you need to worry about. You guys couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Or are those guys just hiding in these little compartments? Does that not seem weird to anyone else? Is this just big jump time? Oh, I see. You guys are really weird with your all hanging out in closets. Cells. Can't grab it. We got power issues. Oh, it's right there. I see it.
That's somebody. Commence your kind of fight.
Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
You guys ready? Plasma grenade. Gloop grenade. Leaves behind a pool of gloop, lifting enemies in the area and disabling them momentarily. What the? What did I get this? Interesting. Darn, lock at 9.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And refreshingly,
Hope you're not afraid of
I can
heights.
now finish my
Looks like
anecdotes
we've
without
some jumping to do.
Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
I kinda wish companions wouldn't talk when you're like listening to an audio log, you know? Alright. Let's deal with these guys with some precision.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which.
Hazy, you really having fun jumping across that rift, huh? Pick up all the things. We'll turn that on in a second. Everything? Seems like it.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Okay. Oh, this door unlocked, alright. Oh, we're back here. Cool. That all went very smoothly. Alright, so we gotta go back up, but I also want to do this, locate this package. And I get the feeling, can I go this way? Because, yeah, that takes me to the other, like the main city of this area. Unfortunately, I think we're going to have to call it here, guys. Welcome back from your nugget voyage. I hope you got all the nuggets you set out to find and consume. Reyna, what is your choice of dipping sauce for nuggets? And do you have a particular brand? Asking the tough questions today. So tangy barbecue and sweet and sour. All right. Chick-fil-A does have good nuggets. Do you like to do one sauce at a time between the tangy barbecue and sweet and sour, or do you like a double dip? Wait, hold on. You dip the nuggets in the mac and cheese? Is that what you're saying? Because you might have just blown my mind right now. 'Cause that sounds amazing. Freaking smart. Okay. All right. I see you. Good calls. That being said, I don't think their mac and cheese is all that good. At least every time I've had it, it's been okay. At best. Have you ever had Beecher's mac and cheese? They sell it in most, like, stores like Safeway. I think Fred Meyer's might carry it. Also Costco. But they're based out of Seattle. Like, I can go to their store up in Seattle and, like, get it fresh, like, super fresh. And for the two sauces, you dip one at one end of the egg and one sauce, and eat that, and then dip the other side and the other sauce into this. Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, Beecher's, Beechers. If you can find it, you should try it. Like, their frozen stuff's pretty good. The stuff you get in the store, it's definitely better at the restaurant, as you know, anything that's like that. The one place I can think of, if you have it, and I don't know if they still have it. It's been like a legit year or so since I went there last. Is Ivar's, like the seafood fast food place. They sell like clam chowder, which is also delicious, by the way. They used to have Beecher's mac and cheese as a side option you could also order. So maybe see if you have an Ivar's around you. That's not something they always had, though. I don't know if the last time I went, it was just a limited time thing. So, you know, check check your local listings, I guess. But if you can, strongly recommend you just get their mac and cheese from like Safeway or something, or Costco, and give it a cook, because that is hands down one of my favorite mac and cheeses I've ever had in my entire life. It's so good. I'll eat a whole tray to myself, and it's supposed to be like 6 or 8 servings. I'll destroy it. Yeah, definitely highly recommend. So just something to keep in mind in the back of your head next time you're shopping. See if you can pick one up. I will say it's definitely going to be more expensive than any of the other mac and cheeses that they have, if they have it. Not by a lot, but you're going to be paying a few dollars more than like any of the, you know, like Tyson mac and cheese or whatever. You're guilty of getting the 30-piece nuggets from Chick-fil-A and just snack on throughout the night. That's just smart. You're just smart. Like, I'm not going to pretend I haven't gotten like a 20-piece nuggies from McDonald's and eaten it all in one sitting. I absolutely have. And I probably had a snack after that too. I enjoy food way more than I wish I did. Exactly. It's not our fault. We didn't design our tongues to work the way they do. And we're not designing the food to be as delicious as it is. Like, we're just slaves to deliciousness. Exactly. All right, guys. Good chatting with you, Reina. Good chatting with everyone, actually. Like, oh, and congrats. I didn't see this earlier, Reina. You're at a 25 stream streak, apparently. I did not see that pop up. I apologize. That's pretty awesome. Thanks for being here so often. That's rad. Big appreciation to you, Meme, and to Doug, and Sound, and Sloth, and Wright when he was here, and just everyone. Like, what a fun day. And to learn about ball, which I had no idea the gravity of the situation in finals. Well, I do really appreciate that, Reina. Thank you so much for the support. Like, I love having you here. It's been a lot of fun. Oh my god, he's still here. I'm gonna have to start developing some theories of my own about you, Ball. But thanks for being here. I want to say I hope I see you in game, but part of me is not sure. Part of me is not sure. I don't know what I'll get. All right, guys. I'm going to wrap up for now. The goal is to be back on in roughly 3.5 hours or so. So I'm going to get my food ordered. I'm going to hang out with my dog, play with her for a little bit. Hopefully it's not raining so I can take her outside, maybe go for a walk or something. Let's see what the weather says. Weather does say rain. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll play rope in the house or something. You're welcome, as always. I will enjoy my eats. Hope your nuggies were delicious. I will. Oh, here, surprise. Surprise kitten. And you didn't have to pay any points for it. They love you, Xena. I think they're only here to see if you come on screen, if we're being honest right now. You have anything you want to say before I log off? Yeah, and what else? Is that all? Is that everything that's on your minds? Are you gonna be our new president? Get rid of all the tariffs on cat food and cat toys. She plays fetch, by the way. Fun fact. I think I have a video of it. I can throw it on Discord. But she'll like, you can throw stuff and she'll pick it up and walk it back to you, put it in her mouth. It's like the cutest darn thing. Oh jeez. She was right in the middle of cleaning herself too. She's like a little damp. Sorry. And now you're gonna have to start all over from the beginning. I know, I am just the worst. She immediately just goes into it, licking herself. All right, guys. Thanks again, as always. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys in about 3.5 hours. And we'll be playing some finals. So you're all invited. Well, up to 4 people, because I can only have a 5-player group. But, you know, people come, people go. We'll get you in at some point. Until then, have a good rest of your day or night or morning. Later.